Hello Debate PY, hello Cyanide, hello Conquer, hello Bob. What can I see you up doing well today? Debate, I think I vaguely remember you, but if it's been so long ago, then you know. Right? Who was the last live I haven't seen of this channel? I don't know. I guess you'd have to tell me, because I'm not sure. Why am I typing on YouTube again? Because, Bob, you like YouTube. Clearly. But I mean, it was also pretty clear that people were gonna start going after, or companies are gonna start going after VPNs. It's pretty obvious that, a lot of places are promoting VPNs. So like, they're gonna be like, oh, well, you're gonna try to get around this. Oh, I see. You don't want to follow the rules. So we're gonna also go after those things that are trying to go around the rules. It's pretty obvious. And I know it's not just a privacy thing, or I know that it's mostly a privacy thing, but it's also so that you can view certain things that obviously your country doesn't allow you to view. But it's a pretty common thing. I'm, you know, I can, like, I don't advocate for it, but as a company, I'd be like, yeah, let's go after that, just because we know that it's going to be the resort that people go to once this happens. And so then they end up going, let's take these down so that you guys have no choice. Because if everyone could just go to a VPN, we wouldn't have this set out in the first place type of situation, I think. It's funny because not only do I use VPN for my classified reasons, but I also use another VPN so I can work from home. So if they ban VPNs with their loose terms, I can't WFH anymore? work from home anymore? Yeah, I guess so. You're gonna have to, so what you're gonna have to do then in this case is talk with your workplace about that. Or your workplace is gonna have to go, hey, so listen, we're a company, or we're, you know, we actually work off of this and we need this. So you're gonna have to give us like a pass for this because we use this. So that means that your place is gonna have to pay up about that, more than likely, in order to keep that. As far as I can think of. I don't know anything about all the legal actions and whatnot involving that, but if it's company to company stuff, then that's probably what's going to have to happen, more than likely. But I'm not entirely sure. That's how I would have looked at it. I would go, I'm a business, I use this thing. This isn't going to be available towards the public much anymore. But we use this, so I'm going to need to at least buy something that they offer along this line. Also, ads are happening now on Twitch. Or they're about to. They're apparently doing a study on how many people use VPNs right now. They have nothing concrete at the moment. Yeah, it makes sense. Because a lot of places, a lot of people say that you should be using a VPN anyway. I think they go, you should get a VPN. You should always get a VPN. Whether you're doing the right thing or the wrong thing, you should have a VPN for privacy measures. So, yeah. It's understandable. You do want to be safe. That's like the whole thing. No one probably knows this, but I'll say it anyway. The music that's going on at the moment is a song that one of my fellow VTubers uses. I made the song actually for them and stuff. For them to use for their like things. Really cool. I don't know, very tranquil, you know. I think in the files I named it Tranquil. Funnily enough. It's fun making music sometimes though. Well, I say sometimes, it's always fun making music, obviously. For me. It is really fun, like messing around with effects, though. Hmm? Oh wait, they mentioned a funny statement from Trump about this. Pure Red gotta hear this blasphemy. I mean, what hasn't happened when it comes with the politics stuff, you know? At this point in time. Hello, Cloud. What can I see? How are you doing today? How are you? You're on YouTube, so that means that you are away from home. Oh, the repair part came in. Aren't you on vacation though, Conker? Like away? Isn't this the week? No, I'm getting ready for work. That's in 2 hours, so I'm on my phone. Wait, you're getting ready? I mean, 2 hours is kind of a long time though, no? But fair enough. And again, you probably walk to work, don't you? a conference which people ask questions. And this other party creating the censorship. Did the classic think of the children excuse. I'm not surprised. I'm upset about it because as an adult, I have the power to do things that I didn't have the power to do as a kid. That's kind of the whole point of becoming an adult in the first place. But then if you become an adult and then suddenly it's like, well, you can't do this now because think of the children. Then it's like, well, okay, never mind then. I get ready, then sit at my computer until it's time to work. Oh, I see. Understandable. 2 hours is still a long time though. When I was going to the closer job and whatnot, I would wake up at 2 p.m. on my regular time, and then I would get ready for work. It usually takes about an hour. Well, it doesn't take an hour. I usually take an hour. And then I leave like probably 20 to 30 or 40 minutes later or something like that. Can you please not censor my website? Another person says it's not censorship, we're protecting the children. Oh, I see. Yep. That's dumb. All right, let me switch over now. Kina da yo. Hello everyone, it's Kina here with some ATLYSS. ATLYSS again. I love playing ATLYSS, if you guys can't tell yet. I made a Byrdle character. It's my second Byrdle character actually, because my first one is Roosevelt. Fighter. I love that you have like so many slots now though, like 105 slots. That's really funny. But yeah, I'm gonna be using Desirhea a lot today because I want to get her to a high level to make her the advanced class. Even though I'm doing some like weird build with her because I'm basically making her dexterity like really high just so I can do a lot of critical hits, but I'm making her like a mystic, like a mage and stuff. Let's see, I don't know, someone want to work together with me to invent Web 4. See, Bob, that's the thing though, like I do like that people are trying to get like innovative and stuff, but at the same time the whole thing is that these things are happening to fight, right? It's to fight what's happening. Obviously we were against the whole like net neutrality stuff back in the day and the other stuff too, right? But like I don't know, because at that point then they're gonna be like, oh, this new thing has been invented, we're gonna take that down too, and the cycle is just going to continue, you know what I mean? And that's the downside about that. I'm not about that. I don't like that, but I hate that that's happening. I get up at 9, finish getting ready around 10 to 10:30, then I sit at my computer until just 12. So you wake up like 3 hours before time. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I thought. Until everything ends. Well, sure, Cyanide. We're not gonna go edgy. I am, but I did not leave. Just had some stuff come up, so I did not travel. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. I see. Interesting. But yeah, I was talking to my mom about the weird like censorship stuff. It doesn't make any sense. But people just don't want to take responsibility, which is upsetting. So now the companies and stuff are doing it, or the government's trying to do it and stuff like that, but it's whatever. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. I don't know what's gonna happen. I have no idea whatsoever. All I can do is continue doing what I am doing, trying my best and enjoying my chats with you guys as I play the games that I do and show you new things. Whoop, the streaming machine was on now. What? The streaming machine was on. Now it's not, and it immediately got better. I told you, Axeru. Hello, what can I see? How are you doing today? How are you? How did I know? I wonder why it's off now though. It's only like 8 p.m. You know? You know what? Tell you what. I guess I could do that then. Since quote unquote the stream machine did. I don't know. You're gonna have to let me know about that. If it got better. You went to sleep? Oh, he must have work. That's right. Today's Monday, so that means he has work then, I guess. Your father went to sleep and stuff. We just start with a private browser like Tor. I remember Tor. and start making some special DNS servers, and then everyone starts hosting their websites from various services. Then if the payment processors start to complain, we make a new cryptocurrency for monetary value. Ah, yes, cryptocurrency. Everything that everyone loves, right? Everyone's getting rich off of crypto mining or something. They're not. They actually aren't. おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。エクセスキニビルです。今日の配信はアトリスです。アトリスは私の好きなインディーゲームです。とても面白くて楽しいです。本当が好き。本当が好き。No, don't risk it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. That's why I said something. Hello, Reina. What can I see? How you doing today? How are you? Also, thank you for the heads up yesterday. I didn't realize what was going on. It was rather embarrassing, but I really appreciate you letting me know. Let me not be in the middle of the screen any longer, I suppose. It just takes a little greed to ruin it for everyone. I don't know where the gain is though in that regard. No, anytime. Fair enough. But yeah. Move away the gameplay. I want to see more of Excess. No. Yeah, I just be in the middle of the screen as I play the game. No. I know that people watch the streams for the streamer, but you know, I am in the corner. I'm taking up a lot of space on the left side, just fine. I'm looking at the game and stuff the way that you guys are as well. Kinda, sort of. As opposed to being like this most of the time. But you know, I just think it adds more to it as well. To do that sort of thing. Also, more news. So I got something in the mail today in regards to my Super Famicom, and I was like, I said to myself before I went to sleep, I was like, if I get this thing today, then I might stream from that. But then I realized I pressed the wrong button, and then I realized that's the wrong button as well, that I ended up, because I was playing the puzzle game yesterday. I was playing Nintendo Puzzle Collection yesterday. And I was like, well, if I did that yesterday, then I don't need to do puzzles today. I can wait during the week or something. I just don't know when. Maybe I'll do it Thursday. Maybe I'll do it Saturday. Maybe I'll replace Sunday. I don't know, because I don't really know. I never have a plan. Speaking of plan, do you guys think that I should actually make a schedule? If so, then I will do so. I will do my best to try to do so, because I'm really bad about it. And I change my times like a lot, but it might be better for you guys, to be completely honest with you. Schedules are usually for streams and stuff. Oh, ATLYSS, hello, Capone. What can I see? How you doing today? How are you? Stuff like that. It's gonna be a drive, but I realize a friend of mine told me that I need to be working more on. Depends on what works for you, really. Too bad your Byrdle isn't blue with a tail like that. Well, blue is the main color. Or is the OG color when you first make one, is it not? Is this bad color scheme? Is that why you say that? Cold turkey. That's the thing though. With this feather type, it does look more like a turkey. Right? It's mesmerizing. But yeah. Her name's Desirhea. And I know, Capone, you're really good with the, what's it called? Color theory situation? Because I'm really bad at color theory. It took me a little bit to get some colors going. But yeah, so since I do stream, one, I should be streaming more anyway. Because obviously it's my main source of income and I'm actually working from home technically. Plus, I need to be, you know, actually focus more on doing this anyway because, well, I used to enjoy it a lot. And I shouldn't just stream when I feel like it, obviously. That's something that would be if I was like having another, like a secondary job. I should be streaming more because I have more of that free time. I should be bringing more things to you guys like I used to do. I know there's a thing called burnout, obviously, and I don't want to burn out either. So, obviously, I'll be trying to do a bit better about that. So, but I need to keep you guys in the know since I don't stream very consistently, be it day or time. I've been trying to do more of the 7 p.m. or 7:30 or whatnot, But it also depends on like when my friends are available and stuff too. Hence why my times are always so weird. And I'm not like a morning parrot or anything like that. I am more of a night owl type situation, but you know. But yeah, a schedule would be helpful to know when you're live so we know when to catch you. However, if you prefer just streaming as and when, then there's no point. But then how will they know? That puts me in the same quandary then. Right? Type situation. Yeah, I do. I say that a lot. I say type situation a lot. Type situation, type beat, or something. Those are my catchphrases, I guess. My ticks, if you will. The things that I say. But no, I don't say that. You say that. I don't say that. Axera. But I've also learned that no matter what, it's always going to be late for someone. And if it's not late for someone, then it's early for me. If I stream at like 9 in the morning, that's early for me, but it's probably a fine time for everyone else. All things considered. It's like afternoon for most people, or nighttime for like Japanese people. This time, I don't know what type of friendliness it's really for. All things considered, since I do like Eastern Standard Time or Eastern. What is it called? EDT. It doesn't matter. I care a lot about you. Don't burn out, please. No, I'm fine. I'm not gonna burn out. That I know of, anyway. I could, obviously, but I'm not a fire type now, am I? All right. I only have 2 of these waypoints open, so I need. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, 1:20 a.m. It's funny because my time I used to stream at 1:30 a.m. So that would have been early for you as well, Rena. It would have been like even earlier. In fact, you'd probably be waking up at like 6 a.m. or something. And that's not really ideal now, is it? Yeah. So. Okay, so let's see here. Oh, I should finish doing the undead stuff. I was having trouble because of how my build is right now. I've been putting... Oh wait, no, not build, skills. Oh, I got more skill points. Huh. Okay, I'm over here now. Okay. You need to do what's best for you though? Yeah, of course, but at the same time, you know, I have to think of my viewers. If the companies want to be like, think of the children, I'm gonna be think of the viewers, you know? Reyna? Yeah, Reyna, well, not spelled that way, but yeah, Reyna's in Twitch chat. Yeah, no? The wonderful reading owl streamer with the wonderful British voice. I'm thinking of the excess. Gotta be a little excessive, you know. Reyna reads? Yeah, Reyna reads. Even though her name says Reyna reads YT, like YouTube. Britishly challenged. Are you Britishly challenged though? Are you though? I thought that was Jay. She's in your chat. Say hi from me. Yes, Axer. Are you? See, Reyna, you're famous. Hey, hello, EK. Welcome to see how you're doing today. How are you? Let me see. Hello, Jay. Welcome to see how you're doing today. Oh. I'm one of those weird people where I don't hold shift when I type. I do caps lock instead. So I'm weird. You know how that goes. Jay heard their name. New Gumball got released. At least half the season. What? I thought it was done. Interesting. But yeah, Reyna Axeru says hi. Axeru from YouTube says hi. Of course, of course. You can say any bird's name and it'll probably get my attention. Well, I did say owl, didn't I? But a jay is also a bird, no? Like a blue jay. Yeah? Caps lock is just cruise control for cool? I don't know about that. I wouldn't say that. You know... Wait, why did I go back here? Why did I go back here? Am I weird? Nah, it got rebooted as the wonderfully weird world of Gumball. That's weird. That's definitely weird. I wonder why it got rebooted. Huh. Welcome to the world of reboots. All we do is reboot. We reboot. That's not how you would say that at all. I don't know what that was. Do not mind me. Mind your manners, but don't mind me, you know? It's really weird. This color scheme, I didn't think about it, but like the colors that I chose were coincidental with the weapon. With the mini scythe, it's kind of closer to the feather color before it got like enchanted. But then when I got the scythe, which one is this actually? Which scythe is this? I'm still trying to find. I'm getting used to like where everything is. I don't even see it anymore. Where did it go? Which way did you go, George? Which way did you go? It disappeared, actually. I don't see it anymore. Anyway, point is, the color was changed and stuff like that. So I'm gonna drop that because I have a feeling that, yeah, I got rid of it somehow. I don't see it anymore. Oh, there it is. There you go. So now it's the same color as like my clothing as well, or at least this particular clothing. It's very weird. It was unintentional, but here we are. It was pretty much just a new season, and animation is really good. Nice. Speaking of birds, that bird looks to me like a bird that doesn't sound real. Hoopy? Hoopo? Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. Burbdale. You gonna burb BRB? Sure. I remember you. You're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah. Raina's really cool. Hello, Raina. Not sure if you remember me, but I've been in a few of your streams. I like your voice. Told you have a fantastic voice. Not that my word is gospel or anything like that, but I'm usually very genuine with the words that I say. I have no reason to lie, so... What? Good, I finally fixed that. Fine, I'll drink water. Hopefully we will be on our best behavior today, right, chat? Always remember that the streamer is in control. Fine, I will stretch. I just started. Why did I even add a stretch? Redeem. Yeah. That's how I stretch. Sometimes it's more tiresome to stretch than it is to not stretch. But here we are. I'm gonna struggle. That is okay. Even though I'm level 18, I'm still gonna struggle. Or am I 17? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm level 18. Okay. I don't know what to put these points into though. Oh, cross. Cross is really good actually. But I can't attune my skills here at the moment, so I'll just wait. This reminds me of Minecraft. Don't ask why. If you start spamming Minecraft, it means I might ban you. Not gonna lie. Just gonna go ahead and put that out there like right now. I don't need Minecraft brain rot. I had that yesterday. It's one of the reasons why I stopped streaming early. But yes, it does have a feel to it that is kind of reminiscent to Minecraft, yes. It's a retro feel. It's kind of close to the PlayStation 1 type era. At least with, I'm using Crunchy filter, so it definitely looks more like that. I just said it reminded me of Minecraft. I know, but I remember what happened yesterday. Because though I'm not an elephant, I never forget. That's all. I am a wholesome streamer. I don't want to become berating streamer, you know? That's all. Yeah, the textures gave me PS1 vibes. Yeah. It's one of the things I like about it. I used to keep it on smooth, but when I started using Crunchy, I was like, okay, you know what? I like this a lot, actually. Oh. I like that they made the scythe do the spin, the vertical or the horizontal spin. It used to work like the hammers did with the slam. Oh, I'm going to die. Okay. Oh, well, I have no stamina. Do something about that. Oh yeah, I have no stamina because I put nothing in strength. Ah. Oh. Scythe is very, very strong though. Depending. Zelda reference? It kind of looks like Zelda Dungeons too, yeah. Like I said, like it has a very nice nostalgia feel, weirdly enough. I think that's why the game is overwhelmingly positive. So, it makes sense, you know? I guess I don't really need anything here. If I get money, I get money. If I get, oh yeah, if I get pots, I need those. How many pots do I have? 2, 1, just 2 and 1. And then my stamina stars. Stam star dial. But yeah, I was talking about the thing that I got from the mail. Basically it's a little converter thing. Because the Super Famicom obviously only plays Super Famicom games. And not like Super Nintendo games. Oh, I don't have the key. So I got that so that I could like play some of my Super Nintendo games as well. So I will do that. But funnily enough, it's literally the games from Puzzle Collection plus one more. But Super Nintendo. But they're different though. That's the funny thing about it. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Sega does do what Nintendo don't, actually, or did anyway. But now Nintendo adds Sega games to their stuff. So I guess who's laughing now, eh? I like these little guys actually. The hell sludges. Oh, the scythe is so cool. Oh, hello Cairo Wolf, what can I see? How you doing today? How are you? What? Oof. Eh. Boink, boink, boink. This isn't the best scythe, is it? No, it's not. It's the one in the middle. So I haven't gotten the greater one yet, the bigger one yet. I'm also noticing something with the reworks of the game. Some weapons that are weaker have like a higher critical percentage. So this is a level 12 weapon. Well, this is level 6, so this isn't a good comparison, but like some of the weapons will have like, let me take a look at my bow. So this bow is level 12. Your voice would fit many characters, I think. Oh, okay. I'm an exclusive server, so you can DM me in Discord if you want. Aw, that's really sweet. Networking is great. I'm glad you guys are doing that, actually. I like being able to bring people together as long as it doesn't cause any actual issues. Like this bow, this one's level 8, this one's level 12. I don't know if I have a higher one. I just know that there are trade-offs. So there are some weapons that I would, oh wait, I guess this would be a better example. Or no, it wouldn't actually. This one is 135. Oh yeah, this one is. Okay, so this one is a level 4. It has a lower damage, obviously. And enchantment only has 1 dex power. But the physical critical is 1.35%, which is higher than what I have. On this weapon, the physical critical is 0.66%, which is lower, but it's stronger. So there's a trade-off to it, right? So it's like, do you want to keep using a lower powered weapon and scale it and keep like making criticals higher, or do you want to use a lower or a one with higher power but lower critical? Because one's going to outmatch the other at some point, right? What's networking? Networking is when you basically, I don't know if I can explain this the best, but as far as I can tell, it's more like being in communities, talking with people, being active within, or connecting other people with people as well. Like being like, oh, I know this person who does really well at this. I could put in a good word for you or something like that, right? Networking is making connections. Yeah. So putting yourself out there, or getting people together and stuff like that, making them known and whatnot. Whoa. Oh no, I'm burned. No. Atsa, atsa, atsa. Does stop, drop, and roll still work? I've never been on fire in real life before. I know how weird that sounds, but it's a genuine question, I assure you. Because it seems like in video games, stop, drop, and roll does not work. Because people don't program stop, drop, and roll. Depends how bad the fire is. Ah! The floor hurts. Even though I can do something about that. It's called prism. Oh. No. I've also never been on fire. Yeah. I guess it's not something that people, obviously it's not a common thing. People may like scrape their knees. Maybe they've broken a bone or two. I don't think anyone's really been like on fire, right? Which is good. But when you think about it, it's very interesting that it gets taught. It got taught like early in school and stuff, but it's definitely not a common occurrence for people to catch on fire, right? Sure, you'll use a fire extinguisher like whenever you have fires in the home or some other place, right? But like usually I'd say if you're on fire, stop, drop, and roll and stuff like that. If the floor is on fire, stop, drop, and roll probably just makes it worse. If the floor is filled with gasoline or petrol, then yeah, probably so. Because it's just that dangerous. It is that dangerous, yeah. Does stop, drop, and roll still work? Nah, Axis. They patched it in the last Earth update. I hate you. That's really good. That's really funny. Chilled the stream. Yeah, of course. Welcome, Saturn Sonic fan. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Let's go ahead and use this book. That was a pretty good one. I like that. Yeah, they stop, drop, and roll no longer works. They patched it in the last Earth update. Yeah. Imagine stuff like that. When IRL really does become virtual, they intermingle. Good Foxo get scritches. Wait, did it work? It didn't work, did it? Did it work? It didn't work. Hold on. Oh, it did work? Okay, I just talked over it? Holy. Wow. Okay, cool. Just making sure. I didn't hear. Sorry. We're nerfing anti-fire methods. Since people aren't catching on fire these days, we have no reason to tell you about the rules of catching on fire. However, if the house is on fire, you know what to do. What's that? My toaster's on fire? Yanks toaster out of the outlet and spins it around like a fidget toy. Let me see. I hope the stream experience is smoother as well. I've been trying to make things a little bit better. Raise the roof. Back in my day, we were told duck and cover. Duck and cover was a thing too, but that wasn't for fires, was it? It was the same patch that stops liars catching on fire. Yeah. Why? Why what, Saturn? Like, I worry sometimes. What's going on? What do you mean? What's happening? It was for nuclear missile impacts? Oh. Well, that's also not a common occurrence, so, you know. Okay. Was at a friend's house. They had a grease fire in their oven, right? What did they grab to put it out? Flour. Flour? I'm gonna be real with you. Since fires don't occur very often where I am, I must ask. What did the flour do? Like, genuinely curious. Guess why this is horribly bad? Well, people use flour to cook. So, obviously flour isn't going to be the same as what's in a fire extinguisher, right? It dropped to the floor after I slapped it out of their hands. Why'd you slap it out of their hands? I should have paid attention to my health. I think someone uploaded the little cartoon short about it on YouTube. I'll post it in Discord. Sure. Let me read that actually. I once slammed my Wii remote on a door by accident. And since my pointer finger was in the middle, it kind of just got sandwiched. A few days later, it got black and it falled off by itself. Please tell me that that's not real. Please tell me that that's a joke. That is a scary thought. That's real. How? Wow, that's scary. I don't know what to say about that actually. That's super scary. Wow. My condolences? That's weird. That's wild. Well, be safe, guys. Please, you know, please stay out of trouble, because that does not sound fun at all whatsoever. No, you've never heard of a flower bomb? No, Capone, I have not heard of such things, because I was not a very studious student in chemistry class. I did not do the rambunctious things that most kids would do in that case. So no, everything is a hazard to your life. Yeah, including what is it? Dihydrogen monoxide. So just be careful about that. Well, oh, like dust explosions, loose flower is actually a menace. I had a big idea when I was little. Yeah, you have a lot of those. You have a lot of those. It's like culture shock to me because you've had so many of those. I sigh and scoff all the time. And you're just like, but wait a minute. No, listen, hear me out. And I'm like, no, I won't. No, not hear you out. Because this is literally every experience that you've done and had in your life. And you want me to think that you're a quote unquote good guy. When in fact, you were very rambunctious. And not just were, still are, even in adulthood. So you want to be a menace in video games, cool, that's great and all, but it carried over from your actual real life experiences, and that's scary to me. Remember kids, if someone throws a craft load of dry ice in an enclosed space to make a fog effect, don't walk into it. Apothecary Diaries? Oof. Yeah, that sounds about right. I never said I was a good guy, just that I'm not the bad guy. So chat, English lesson. What is the antonym of good? And what is the antonym of bad? It's not going to be on the quiz. It is the quiz. Bad, good, correct. So, if something is the opposite of good, it is bad. So if it is not good, it is bad. And if it is not bad, then it is good. Whether people want to defend or not, the case still stands that that is in fact not good, and not good means bad. The middle exists, excess. Go on. And don't come at me with the chaotic neutral evil stuff, because it's always been difficult for me to comprehend that. If you have to make a whole list about it, or a whole like table about it, then obviously it's really difficult to understand. Or you can just call me like not smart, because you know, I don't know everything, right? So, you know, punching me like that. Who gave you the right? Kalus. Why did I jump into that? Oh, I would use taunt right at the halfway point. Why would I do that? Switch, please. There we go. It's the ads. What? No! Dang it. That reaches so far. What does that say? I love lessons with excess. Look, if I go, this is the opposite of a thing, but then someone goes, wait, no, you have to understand. It's like, but these are the facts. The fact is the opposite of this is this. But then you go, but no, you have to understand, it's not as bad. And I'm like, bro, why are you backpedaling? Why are you doing this to me? Making it seem like I don't understand what I am talking about. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, and I also lost not only a fingernail on my hand, but also on my foot. It got behind a bathroom door and it happened the same thing as the one with the hand, got plague and failed. So I'll assume that you didn't learn from the previous experience and that you just like having this happen to you. So I'll assume that you are a masochist and you enjoy pain. I'm not that sort of person though. Nails are different to what we were thinking. Yeah, some people just like to measure the level of good and evil because, to be fair, life's not just black and white. Yeah, from what I've been told. Kick down the door. Hey, I see you, doppelganger. Hello. Hi, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Neologism's too hard. That's a word. That's definitely a word. Am I a good or bad person? You are you. I am tired. Then get rest, please. It's nice to see you. Twice. It just happened by mistake. That was very painful twice. Just stopping by to see how you're enjoying Atlas. I love it. A few days ago, I want to say 2 days ago, I was like, I want to make a Byrdle because I made one before, but I haven't looked into like the new customization stuff. I didn't realize how much of an overhaul there was, like with the different beaks and stuff, and I was very like taken aback, and I really like it. I like it a lot actually. I wonder if it'll get people to play Byrdles more now, because I know it's like the least played race. I didn't have a huge problem with them in the beginning, to be completely honest with you, because I like them all, but like messing around with the character creation was really fun with this, so I'm really happy how it turned out and stuff like that. So it's really cool. I'm still not sure about like in terms of like the coloration stuff, but because I know certain races have darker colors and others have a lighter, kind of like in real life, but like or like faded and stuff like that. But you know, other than that, everything's really good. I like this a lot, and I'm just starting with another character, even though I'm level 18. So yeah, ATLYSS is great. I love this game. This is probably my most played indie game so far. Now that I think about it, I think I'm almost at 1,000 hours. Pretty sure. And that was like, I was probably at like 700, 800 before the update, now that I think about it. I could be wrong about that. I don't entirely remember. Sometimes I'm bad with numbers. But game is good. Wow. I know I was in the ATLYSS Discord and people were throwing ideas around and stuff, and I was like, oh boy, are they going to overwhelm the developer? That's what I was afraid of. But I hope KSF is doing okay. Cool. Cool. Boink. Why'd you disappear? Hi. No, leave me alone. Stop. You violated the law. Get out of here. No. Shoot. Okay. I love using bows, by the way. I know in the beginning a lot of people were like bows felt very underwhelming and weak. And the thing I used to say was, as long as you get the bow mastery and like spread shot, you'll be fine. You definitely, like, getting the bow mastery is a must because you shoot faster. And plus charge shot has been buffed. So with like the third shot or the final shot spanning out and stuff like that. So yeah. Oh, I hate this attack. Ah! Darn it. Haunter got a color palette change. Yeah, we always called him Discount Haunter. It's always really funny. I only have 2 games that I played for 200 plus hours on Steam. Yeah, I don't have very many games on Steam though, which reminds me, I like how web fishing handled that. Handled what? Yes, go to the Discord and demand the game needs more inserts. Yeah, believe it or not, I expected it because, you know, if developer pops into like a Discord, especially if the Discord is geared towards that thing that they developed for, obviously it's gonna be like, you know, Kisef, I'm your biggest fan. Also, what's happening with the next update? What are you gonna do with the next classes and stuff? Or what are you gonna do for Rogue? When's the next update and stuff like that? Or what do you have cooking and all this type of stuff? Or what's the lore and all that type of stuff, you know? Obviously. Or could you tone down these enemies? They're really difficult as this class and stuff like that, right? It's like, you know, just work around it. You are playing on hard. You are playing in the hard mode spot, you know. Like they're gonna be like, for example, one of the enemies has like a large stomp radius, and funnily enough, that was like added, that was buffed for them. And it's like, to be honest, the best way to deal with it is literally to block it. Because if you try to escape it, you're going to get hit by it. You might as well block it and go backwards after. Because once you block it and then zoom backwards, you should be safe. They're not gonna like immediately go for that stomp again unless you're really close. Because the way that the enemies work in the game is that they'll do certain attacks if they're closer to you. Unless they're like a boss, they'll do whatever they feel like, I assume. But if it's an enemy with like range or close melee, then the closer you are to certain enemies, the more they're gonna go more for the closer option. For example, the mouth creatures or the and maw and stuff, usually they won't shoot out the poison stuff if they're really close. So if you get close and block them or parry them more, you don't have to worry about poison on the ground as much. Otherwise, you're gonna have to worry about poison floor, and everyone loves poison floor. So, you know. But as a mystic, you can absorb that poison, but you could also get yourself out of that situation. So, you know. Can you tell I play this game a little too much? Just a little bit, right? But that's the thing, it's about awareness. Uh-oh, speaking of awareness. That's all. This game has definitely been my hyper focus for a long period of time. Oh. No. I'm out of item. No! I must flee. Getting off the bed. Please sleep well, Raina. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Boom. No. I'm just getting experience at this point. In fact, I will say that Lord Kaluz is probably the hardest boss in the game right now. Just because it requires you to do more things than just get up close to the boss. Granted, I know Valdur, the green golem, or the green colossus, you don't want to be close to them either, but with Kaluz, you kind of have to like keep some distance about you. Yeah. No, you have 1 HP left. Don't kill me right now. Don't do this to me. Please don't. No. That would suck, actually. Okay, cool. I only have 5 HP. That's terrible. Okay. What is this? King breastplate. Okay, well, that's for fighters. I'm no fighter. So let's get out of here. Also, I missed a lot of chats while I was doing that fight, so let me read. Why did you call it that, Capone? Why did you say bow job? Don't say that. That's terrible. If you do 2 good things and 1 bad thing in a day, right? And let's say the 2 goods are 3 and 2 on the good scale. This means a 4 or 5 bad would make this a 0 sum. Neutrality achieved. The facts are good and bad is not black and white. There is no backpedal here. Spoink. When people gripe about how hard something is or is not, my answer is always you can do go somewhere else in the game. Yeah, exactly. You can do more training. There are options. That's the thing about it. Like, heck, I kind of want to see more runs where people, because I needed to work on this myself. I wanted to try to do a run where I haven't had the character like change class at all. I know when the update first came out, you couldn't really use but 2 support or 4 support skills, but that changed back. So you could literally fill your stuff full of support or race skills again and utilize all of that and still win. In fact, the sole reason I wanted to use a Byrdle or try the Byrdle again and try this try what I'm doing is to also utilize inner focus. Inner focus is probably the least used, I almost said yeast, the least used race skill. It gives an automatic critical hit shot, and I think if you use spread shot, I think it does actually crit on all 3 shots. Since they all happen at the same time, it may have gotten buffed. I'm not entirely sure. Let me go this way. But let me read some of the stuff on the Twitch side too. To explain the web phishing situation, the novice run. Yeah, I want to try the novice run because I tried it in the beginning, but I didn't get very far, and it's probably a lot harder now than it was before. But I still want to try a novice run because I haven't done that yet. The game features a lot of LGBTQ plus friendly titles, but there were a bunch of people demanding there be a straight title. The dev got annoyed, eventually did it, but it's the most expensive title in the game. I didn't know that. That's very interesting. Now I can understand it on one hand, right? Because you start getting into this weird situation where it's like, gee, there sure is a lot of stuff happening with a lot of people around me. Why do I feel like I've been ostracized or something like that? And no, I'm not saying, oh, well, you guys are just out of luck, something, I'm not like that, obviously. But it's like, when you see stuff like that, then you go, wait, what's going on over there? Wait, why can't we have this? And so then stuff like that happens. So I guess that's one way to handle that, I guess. Hey, look, level up. But I didn't know that's what they did. That's very interesting. You try to make a thing that's inclusive, and then people who I guess are maybe closed-minded or they notice something very different, right? Or like, wait, but what about us though? And then that just happens. And I know you can't please everyone, obviously. You can only do your best. But I'm pretty sure it was pretty obvious that with web phishing dev, that they weren't trying to be exclusive or anything like that. Oh, and I almost forgot, I almost lost one of my eyes because smart young me thought that a liquid that is used to like remove the paint on fingers was the thing that was used to remove eyelashes. Just poured it in my eye, almost lost it, and it's probably the most painful experience I've ever had. EK, are you okay? you are a I just commend the way he handles the situation. I do too, actually. Like, but lessons learned, don't pester a developer either. Don't do that. Don't pester them. It's aggravating. I'm level 19. I guess I could do one more run of this before I end up going to the Keep Within. I probably should have done the Keep Within by now, since it's a level 10 quest. But, let me look into my skills and stuff. So I usually do 2 dexterity and 1 mind for this character. Because I love critical hits, even though my magic critical hit is very low. To be fair, I'm not using anything with magical. Thank you for the scriptures, I really appreciate it. Skills. I wanted to get cross, but I want to use cross with... How did I want to do this? I love using cross. PK cross! I know it's flash, but in this case it's literally casted like PK flash. So the fact that it's called Crosshair, I feel like that's a reference. I feel like that's an Earthbound reference, or like a Smash reference in general. So it being called Crosshair is very funny to me because it reminds me of PK Flash, because that's how it's casted. See? Yes, I am mostly okay. Well, please don't do stuff like this anymore, because this does not sound fun. And I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. That's really bad. You are a detriment to yourself, and that's scary. I usually put my healing in 1, and I clearly have not learned a healing thing for a healing skill for my character. This is the first time I've done that, actually. I don't know why I'm running around not using healing other than the pots. Maybe I'm just trying to use the pots more. Like because I can do that, but when I was first playing the game, like before the update, the big update, I didn't really use anything over here. I didn't put anything over here for the most part, except for maybe Stamstar for the stamina, because I definitely need stamina since I have like none. What is my stamina number? It's 17. It's not very high, so yeah, no. But yeah, game is fantastic. I love this game. Though, I'm very different in terms of like just my mindset on everything in general. So I enjoy the game literally for what it is and how it's handled, like, and stuff like that. Like, I love everything from the character creation to the world to the enemies to the dungeons. Like, I love a lot about this game. I really loved when they added the parkour spot, the Wall of the Stars. The only thing I'm having an issue with is sometimes when I jump, it'll double jump on its own. And I don't know if that's like the game or not, but I've heard that from someone else too. Someone else said that sometimes the jumping will double jump on its own. So I don't know. I have no idea if that's an engine thing or if that's... So I was checking my mouse to see if my mouse was double clicking, because the way that I play is my jump button on the controller that I use is basically shift. I think it's shift. No, it's space. And sometimes I'll do it and it will like double jump. But I mean, it's not happening right now, but when I'm doing the star... Well, I'm not going to get that bow. When I do the stars trial, sometimes it'll double jump on its own. Or double input. Server side input lag. I'm not sure, because I'll play like single player. I'll play it on my own. Right? But I'm not entirely sure. And I checked to see if it was my mouse or controller by putting it in different ports on my computer to see if it was the mouse itself. Like I said, a friend of mine also said that it was doing that for them too. So I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. I'm getting burned. Well, not burned, but I was getting hurt. So. Other than that though, I think the Trial of the Stars is really fun. I enjoyed doing it for the first time on the first update. I understand the checkpoints. Not upset about that at all. It does make it a little bit easier. Or not really much easier. It just makes it where you have the option to like start back at where you were, because obviously if you're losing progress, you don't like to lose progress and you don't want to start from the beginning, but that's what a trial is. But you have that option to use them, or you don't use them. You don't even have to use them, right? But they're there. It's to help you. And people do like self-proposed challenges themselves, if we know most gamers anyway. So I guess the only thing I would really like in that regard is I kind of wish that the trial would be randomized sometimes, kind of like how the dungeon layout changes when you spawn in. I would love... Hello, rabbit guinea pig. What can I see? How we doing today? How are you? I would love to see it get randomized sometimes, just like the dungeons. I don't know if that would be a huge hassle though. A huge hassle huff. But yeah, that would be... I would like that, because I actually love going to the trial. I like doing the trial stuff. It's really fun. And I have no idea what the carrots do. I don't think anyone knows what the carrots do, since they're like practically infinite. Someone's trying to figure out how to nuzlocke this as we speak. Oh, it's easy. When you die, you delete your character and start over. That's how nuzlocke works. At least, so I know that's not the only rule to nuzlocking, but that's the way I see it. If character dies, then start over. I wouldn't do it because it's like you spent all that time creating the character, right? And you're never gonna get the same attributes absolute proper. Since there's no like hexadecimal thing, there's just a slide meter, and sometimes you're going to be a little off. So, I don't know. Why do I keep typing on YouTube by mistake? Because you are probably viewing from YouTube but using Twitch as the chat, yeah? I think that's what you do, yeah? Got stuck on my throat. I gotta read that. The giant, bar is in the way. The ads bar. Ad starts in 10 seconds. And I will be taking a break after I clear the dungeon. So during the Twitch ad break, no! Man, I need stamina. I'm gonna head off, need to eat. Please eat and rest well. Thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it, Doppelganger. I'm not sure how to pronounce XAOS. I guess it's like chaos, but with an X, but thanks for stopping by, I really appreciate it. And keep taking care of Kissev. They do great work. And you do great work as well, so thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oh, it is like chaos, but with an X. Okay. I'll just say chaos with an X. I'm just a mod. Yeah, but you still take care of them, though. So you are one of the mods who takes care of them. So that's all that matters, you know. Plus, you stopped by, and I really appreciate that. It kind of makes me feel honored in a way, because that's not very often, or that's not something that happens very often. But please rest well. And with that resting as well, I'm going to take my little break for a little bit, for like 3 minutes or so. So be right back. I am back, and someone took my glasses, and I didn't even realize until now. Who would do such a thing? Who took my glasses? That was probably a long time ago, too. Oh, I see. It just happened. Oh no, X just can't see. Yeah. Yeah. One of these days I'll implement that. It'll be really funny. It'll be very blurry. X is now blind. Yeah. Because we love blindness. Wait, what the heck is happening? Oh. Give me 1 second. I need to check something. What is this? I've never had that happen before. Give me a second. So that's fine there. Huh. I'll look into that later. That's very weird. Settings. Oh no, that's fine. No. Okay. Anyway. What is happening? Go back there. Press that again, because why not? And then check here. Okay, that's good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Everything is good. How does that work? Why does that happen? It's so weird. Anyway. Alright, got that situated. Okay. When the glasses get removed, make the stream blurry so that yeah, that's what I want to implement. That's actually what I want to implement. So that people understand how it actually looks when I see without my glasses. Not even a joke. Alright, let's see. Oh look, a key. Key, a key. I actually don't know how to say the word key in Spanish. Not at all. Wah. I love using the scythe. Wah. No. No. If I take mine off, I can't read anything on the screen. Exactly, same. Same. I can only make out like the colors on the screen and the movement, and that's about it. I won't be able to read anything. Oh no. Oh. Whoops. Should have used the bun pot. Okay. I did go in here, right? I don't remember. I did. Okay, cool. Did not remember. I know from Alex Writer that Cayo Esqueleto is Spanish for skeleton key. Also, Cayo must be key then, but given it was a place, it may be a different kind of key. Oh, I get what you mean. Kind of like... I get what you mean. Yeah. Don't make it too bad or you may lose viewers, and we don't want that. I mean... Let's be honest, Claude. Let's be honest here. Oh, did my internet break? It might have broken at some point. Let me check my OBS stuff. OBS is good. Weird. Okay. Skeleton key in Spanish is llave escaleta or something like that. So llave. No issues here? Okay, cool. Just making sure. But I was gonna say, let's be honest though. I don't think people will leave the, like, just leave because of a blurry screen like that. Because it would be obvious. If you see like a model on screen is like a crisp, like 1080p or something, and then you see like a blurry game, they're gonna know that it's not like a stream issue. They're gonna know that it's a feature. So, I don't know. As I said before, I'm not the most entertaining streamer out there, but I do enjoy doing what I do. And having you guys here really helps, quite honestly. Oh. Ah, no! Okay. There's like one weapon in the game that I know of so far that does what's called curse. And it's with the bow that I use. It lowers the attack power of the enemies, so that it doesn't hurt as much. And I just applied it, so that's all that matters. Okay. But yeah, I'm just some like retro streamer for the most part. Wow. The Binding of Isaac is a Game of the Year tier game. It is a Game of the Year tier game. Oh, you're only going to do it to the game. Okay, I'll go. Yeah, I was only gonna do it to the game. That was going to be the thing, yeah. I will look into that though, because I really want to do something like that. Oh, thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way. I just noticed that. One day I will set up sound alerts. Today is not that day. The only reason why I haven't done so is because I feel like it's a hassle for the moment. Why am I going this way? Silly me, I can't get turned around in a game I've played for a long period of time. I'm kidding, by the way. I get lost all the time. I know the layouts of the dungeons, but like, that doesn't mean I don't turn myself around, right? No. Okay. Oh. Nothing in those. Oh, there, I have to go back. I actually do have to go back. Great. That's fine too. Cool. EK, I'm pretty sure you already posted that. Did you not? Did you literally not just like copy your image and then paste it again? Or not image, your message and paste it again? Pretty sure you did. I think I didn't notice. In fact, the way I noticed you copy pasted it is because you still made the same spelling mistake. So, why are you doing that? Just making sure you read that if you didn't know. No. You misunderstand. As streamer, I do pick and choose what I do read. That's actually something that is part of etiquette. If streamer sees a message that has been written more than once or maybe even twice and streamer doesn't read it, more than likely streamer's not going to read it, because that's considered spamming and no one likes spamming. I'm trying to remember where to go now, so I have to go back and find what I missed. Time to terror scroll for a few minutes. Why would you do that? Wait, no, seriously, Bob, why would you do that? Why terror scroll when you can do something that's not as doomy? Sorry, I didn't mean to spam. Please don't spam, yeah. You'll learn as you go, but yeah. Streamer sees all messages. I'm gonna see all the messages for the most part anyway, because I'm a small streamer. Right? Oh, it's the room with the key. Stupid me. Oh no. This area. Well, it's not the area's not the problem. I'm just dumb using the arrows here. Okay, there we go. Wait, I have 8 of these. Put those here. Thank you for giving my glasses back. I rig my feed to be a joy scroll, usually a lot of fun animal memes and linguistic posts. That's kind of cool, actually. Animals tend to warm the heart most of the time, so I don't see anything wrong with that. That should be it. I think that's the end for this one. Wait. Yeah, this is the way. I think. Should be. Oh gosh. So we go this way then. This way. The easiest way I know to get up there. The fail-safe way to get up there. And another one at a building in NYC. Oh, a shooting at a casino in Reno. Stop terror scrolling! Watch cute animals instead. Stop that. Enrich yourself with something that's less depressing. What are you doing? Stop that. Get some help. You spend your times doing this instead of enjoying life? Stop that. LOST near the end. Well, I have to be reminded that the world is a depressing world and we just make the best out of it. No, you don't have to be reminded of that, actually. You don't have to be reminded of that at all. Who told you that? Your advisor? You work at a hospital. You should already know that. Okay, cool. Oh. Okay. Okay. Maybe yourself, but don't bring the chat down because you want to depress yourself. Oh, hello, Ricky. Welcome to see you. How you doing today? How are you? Yeah, that's a good point, too. You guys should be on the positive side. After all, I am a positivity promoter. If you can read that tag on Twitch. Like, we know that weird things are happening in the world and stuff, you know? And it's not very ideal, but it's not the most fun either. Why did I use that skill knowing they weren't close enough? Ah! Hello, Hickory. Welcome. Nice to see you. What the heck? I hope you're doing well today. Give me a second. Oh, well, I can do it now, I guess. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I am Kina Vira, your friendly Forest Fennec Fox. I play a variety of games. Mostly retro games, sometimes Steam games, like this one right here. I'm playing ATLYSS today. One of my favorite indie games of all time. Hope you're doing very well today. If you need to raid and run, please do not hesitate to do so. But I do appreciate your stay, either way. What were you playing though? Downed a ton of macarons? Why? I still need to get macarons. Why would you eat so many of them? Eat like 2 or 3 and then work out, you know? Remember, you're trying to lose weight and stuff. Abs, abs, abs. Get that figure back, you know? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, fair enough. That... Can I spell today? Let's find out. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, the shout out was already given. Huh. Fair enough. Okay. For macarons, specifically, yes. Yeeg. How dare you. I hate that it's on cooldown because I have to give someone else one too. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. Only Rickle. Fantastic. Fantastic little strimmer. Dime a dozen strimmer. Oi! Fine. Solo for the moment. Probably not the whole time. Because I want to see how I can see how far I can get for a little bit, because I want it. My goal for Desirhea is to let me get out of the middle. My goal for Desirhea is to reach 28, obviously, but I don't think I'm going to reach 28 during this stream, because that's going to be difficult, obviously. It requires me to go through the heinous stuff. Well, I'll be here. Fair enough. I'm not working out this week. Body's telling me I did something wrong, so I don't want to push it. Oh, fair enough. Well, see, that's the thing, though, Ricky. It's not about how hard you work out. Little by little is what helps. I'm pretty sure, right? What's going on here? Am I pressing something? Interesting. Yeah. What else? Where to? Yeah, but I'm feeling pain and not soreness. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Understandable then. Yeah. Never overdo it when it comes to working out. Always stretch before and after. You know? There is only one of you. You have to take care of number one. Because no one else is going to. You know? Ah. Whoops. Wah. Stop. Exercise error. Exercise that EXE failed to start. Insert macaron to continue. Man, if the world ran on macarons, that'd be very funny, actually. Oh. Stop that. Oh. I gotta stop doing that before the goons come out. Super useful. I like that. Ah! Okay. Oh! Oh no, there's more. Yeah, Kaluz, I think, is the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, I got fatigued. I ran out of stamina. So, since you have to run around, basically, or, you know, just become overpowered as a fighter and, like, go get them and all that, right? Where are you? What? Actually, I could do this. Well, no, I don't have a reason to actually use, what's it called? Cross. I mean, I could. It's magic damage, but I'm not using anything, like, actually attuned to magic for the moment. Oh, I guess it's not entirely true. I could do something like that and this. Okay, I missed, but it's fair, I guess. Do that instead. No! Me stamina. Oh. You can't see. You can't see. And that's on cooldown. Oops. Switching back to bow. I was doing better with bow in the beginning anyway. Ah! Okay. Oh. But yeah, it is, like, working out is really difficult. Because you know what you want to tone, but sometimes the exercises don't, obviously they don't target that specific, like, goal. Right? Even though the exercises are meant for that specific thing. I know a lot of people like to do cardio. Not too many people like to do yoga. Yep, there goes that fatigue. And stuff like that, right? So. Oh. No. Ah. Also, Ricky, how was Donkey Kong? What? Ah! Got to remember that if we try to make links out of those sort of things. Oh, yeah. I do that sometimes too, yeah. Monkey smash. No! Wrong button. So my M key is closer to my my escape key, if you can believe it. Probably shouldn't put that there, huh? Why? No. Oh. Give you the pimp hand, I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay. Just dart them all. That one. That one. Oh. Man, I love the music in this game. The ambience and stuff. Really nice. Whoa. No. Okay. I see you in the back. I see you over there. You're gonna sneak up on me. Whoa. Ah! Okay. There's another one. Oh! There's two. There's three. Whoa. Ah! Darn it. Okay. It's always that, what's it called? When the attacks are arrhythmic. Between the blue fire and the floaty bouncing budget haunter here kind of reminds me of that one Sonic Adventure 2 boss. I think I know what you're talking about. Or who you're talking about. Yeah, I do know who you're talking about, actually. Hello. We're gonna spin to win, I guess. And die, cause you know, getting hit by the orbs kinda hurts. Okay. At least you don't have to dig them up to damage. Yeah, I hated that. I remember that. That was an annoying fight. I was actually thinking about playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Streaming that at some point. I haven't played that game in a very long time. I don't know how good I'll be at it because it's been way too long since I played it, but I owned that on GameCube. Funnily enough. I know most people own it for like Xbox. I don't know if there's a real difference between them. But yeah. And of course you can get it on, probably get it on Steam or something. Or Xbox 360, I think. But yeah, I had mine on GameCube. Yeah, it's probably the most popular one, most popular 3D one other than what, Frontiers? Could be wrong. And of course 06 is the infamous one that I never see anyone play or stream. Even though I feel like they should. This is a bad start. Oh. Look at how many enemies come at you. Oh. It's a good thing I can dodge pretty decently. Doesn't make it difficult, or doesn't make it easy, especially when I run out of fatigue. Oh. My stamina! Ah! Jesus. Okay, cool. No. Okay. Don't punch me. Ah. I'll say that for 06, I've heard it's an interesting game to speedrun. So people actually speedrun the game. Why am I not surprised, actually? I shouldn't be surprised, because every game must be, you know, speedrun or whatever. However you say that. No. I mean, it was blocked, but... How about we just do this instead? That as well. Around the rosy. I always need to dodge to the right because Kaluz is left-handed. And that's the first orb that goes out anyway, I think. Oh. He's left-handed just like me. I don't know. Weird. What? Why? Oh, that's why. Of course that's why. My timing is impeccable as always. Oh. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Ow. No. Okay. Oh. What's happening? Oh. Soaking up all the damage. Stop that. Stop getting in the way. This fight is not yours. Oh, I'm out of items again. Ah! I mean, it's great for experience if you're low enough level. Since this is one of the few bosses that just continuously spawns goons. But after a bit, it does get a little aggravating. Good for clearing the quest. Oh. Since they keep showing up. The only ones that don't show up are like the hill sludges, I guess. Get out of here. Charge, please. Thank you. Ah! Okay. Okay. No! It's bad. It's also bad. Oh god. Oh, there were two of them? Okay. I only saw one. Okay. Ah! This is not going to end well. But when does it ever, right? That's usually how that goes. At least Maple Story had some places where you could rest. Oh, really? No. There we go. Trying my best. Remember, guys, my endurance is impeccable. I'm just bad. Because I don't properly prepare. Where are you? There you are. Oh. They just keep spawning. Ah! Oh. Oh. Okay. No! Stop disappearing. It's almost done. There we go. Just took a little bit of time, that's all. Yatta. What is that? Deathward Cape? I do have one already. But I can still drop stuff. Thank you, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Continuous. Wait. I want to read the rest of that. Continuously spawning enemies, sure, but I don't think I'd like to be stressed for an extended period of time for this. It's the only boss that does that, though. At least with the golems, you have 2 of them, and once you get rid of them, that's it, really. So, the Colossus in Valdur, I don't know. Let's go return these quests and go to the keep within, because I've been putting that off for some dumb reason. For no real reason. Oh no, I have to clear this again, because I'm missing 5 hell sludges. Well, guess I'll do it again then. What's the worst that can happen? Yep. But then I'll go to the keep. Or find my way to it. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Okay. From Kalu's perspective, you keep spawning Desirees on him. Yeah, that's true, actually. Every time I die, I come back, right? Like a phoenix, if you will. Firebird. Honestly, I really should break the pots more. Just grab the stuff. We'll put you here. This time? Wrong button. But there are 3 sides in the game. Mini Geist Scythe, Geist Scythe, and Poltergeist Scythe. And I have the one in the middle at the moment. What? Oddly enough, this game only has 1 mace. It used to give like +5 to defense, but the stats have been reworked. It no longer gives defense. Why do I still know this information though? That's the real question. When you defeat the enemy with their own weapon. The equivalent of taking someone's arms and punching them in the face. Pass the ticket. What? Nice. Oh. Oh. Surprised I didn't get hit there, actually. Stop hitting yourself. Exactly. How dare you use my own weapon against me? What? You're using it. Obviously, it must be a good pick. Stop copying me! I'm not. I'm doing better. Hit the switch. Obviously, I need to sell my stuff. I'm always pack ratting everything. Especially since I know that the weapons I'm going to use, thank you for the scratches, I really appreciate it. The weapons I'm going to use are going to be bows and sides. So, like, having that in mind means that I can literally sell all the other weapons. Maybe I'll keep a wooden hammer if I ever find one. I say if I ever find one, but it's only in 1 spot. And I'm probably not going there anytime soon. Finally made another Byrdle, huh? I did! What do you mean, finally? You were deterring me from doing so. You didn't want me to. I go to work now. Have a good stream. Work well, Claude. Don't strain too hard, okay? Make the money. Do the thing. I'm happy with the Byrdle I made, actually. Tabard, Guardian. Mine is also Guardian. No, you simply asked why nobody likes Byrdle. I didn't say why nobody likes Byrdle. I didn't say that. I just said that it's the least played race. That's literally what I said. Is a tournament happening here? Sure. I said it's the least played, and you said it's because a bird is still a bird. That's what you told me. Because a bird is a bird. People look at it and go bird. I'll have you low. I'll have you know I like the way that this turned out actually. So, you know, whatever. It's not the same. How dare you? Wood. I'm burning. Or I was burning. This girl was on fire. Okay. Ah! Uh-oh. We don't like the fire. We didn't start it either. That's the thing. There are... Well, I was gonna say there aren't very many enemies that do fire, but that's not true at all. That's not true at all. This girl is on fire! Fire! They're the only fire enemies in this area, but... the Grove dungeon has a lot of fire enemies. There aren't very many fire weapons, though. There's like a bow, a staff, a lance. There's a fire skill as well. That might be it though. And I don't remember if fire is good against element damage or good against element. Water is the best way to go at this point though. Ow. Wow. Alrighty, Ricky, gonna pass out. Sleep well, Ricky. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. And please take care of yourself. Wah. 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 Also, good thing to note. Critical hits tend to disrupt the enemies. That's been the rework as far as I can tell. So the more you critical hit, the more you're going to actually disrupt their attack flow. Dark cloth pants. Let's use this right quick. Dark cloth pants. That's way better than what I'm wearing. Can't see it there either. Hold on. Oh, I forgot to turn the other pants off. There we go. Not bad, honestly. However, I flash read it as dork cloth. Who took my pants? That's funny. Remember to donate if you enjoy exclusive content. I mean, look, the exposure is all that really matters to me at this point in time. I have to regrow, you know. This doesn't look bad actually, legitimately. It's just that, I mean, 4 defense won't match your defense compared to what I was wearing, though. It says higher defense. It's just that the color I chose, it's mostly blue and green. So, ah! This should help with that. Let me drink water. Regrow. You didn't get small. I'm small. I am small. What do you mean? I'm tiny. Ah. But yeah, thank you for the hydrate. What else? What else? Nether crypt, nether crypt. Let down your hair. More pots. I remember before learning about MMORPG stuff, I was like, why does everyone keep calling these pots? Why are they called pots? And I was like, oh, it's short for potions. That's interesting. I was very confused at the time. Of course, this was like, I don't know, probably 10 years ago. Maybe a decade ago. Okay. Oh, it is this way. Sure. Oh. You don't scare me. Nice. Nice. So yeah, the higher my dexterity, the more crits I will do. So if I keep interrupting the enemy, who needs to parry? I do like parrying though. It's really fun. Wah! Oh. Alternate universe where people call them tinks from tinctures? What? Yeah. I get you. Using too many health tinks. That sounds very interesting. Okay, let's see. I'm not the target demographic. I get it, but man, per-week content when YouTube does numbers. I just saw someone grow from 90 to 600 in 3 weeks. That is, yeah, that will do it. That will do it. That will definitely do it. All I'm hearing is that I need to draw my own stuff and be saucy about it. No, I don't want to do that. I really and truly don't want to do that. Not my cup of tea either. Am I innocent? No. Do I love art? Absolutely. But it's not like my content or what I'm about. Personally. Hi. No. Do this. Oh. Okay. Can't really make my personal content pervy, like at least the Axer stuff. I don't know why, but drawing pervy stuff with my Sona feels gross. I feel like a lot of people feel that way about their stuff though. That's the funny thing about it. That, or they know what they're getting themselves into. Like, so for example, if you obviously you have your personality, your content, or as your tuber to be as such, then you're not gonna mind the art because you're making yourself out to be that sort of individual or that sort of character. Like, that's your main thing, right? Usually. So it's all about if you want to do that sort of thing, right? That was pretty good, actually. Ah. Technically, I could just leave this area. I don't have to fight Kaluz. This feels a bit bollocks-led. I guess so. Like I said, I feel like it's a commonality for some people. But honestly, if that's the way you want to go, if you want to chase numbers, because at the end of the day, you know it makes you the money, go for it. Who am I to tell you otherwise? I'm just some small streamer playing ATLYSS, the game that everyone sees as furry bait. Meanwhile, what am I doing? What do I do? I play game and play game and play game and play game because I enjoy game. I'm in favor of chasing numbers. I have money to pay for what I want. Yeah. So Bob could become a sexy YouTuber if they wanted to. Because if it makes the money, then that's what they would do. Ow. Oh no, not like that. But that makes the money. What do you mean not like that? We just established this. Too late, you agreed, you signed the contract. This game is furry bait though. I don't know what bait it is, but it is furry and the game is good. So why does it matter if there's a pair of hoo-haws, lad? It doesn't. That's kind of my point, actually. That's what I mean. You think I play games for booba or sexiness? You think I do that? Because I don't. However, that's what the viewers want to see most of the time in most streams, right? That's the thing. Me more of, I'm a game developer. I'll pay people to make me assets. Yeah, of course, of course. Example, ATLYSS, have you thought about making platforming game music? Platforming game music. Oh, platforming game music. I mean, couldn't anything be? I guess there is like ambience music versus like platformer stuff, or like brain rotty type music and stuff like that. Maybe pay me to make you assets, Bob. See, networking, it's all coming together. Oh no, that's not though. I used that and the health immediately drained. This was a bad idea. This is a terrible vacation. Boy, get out of here. I mean, I am using 20 health pots. 20 pots that give 20 health. As opposed to like higher. It's like using potions in Pokemon. Instead of super potions and stuff like that. Catacombs of Cthulhu are not gonna do well on TripAdvisor. The catacombs are fine. The boss fight, however. But honestly, money is tight right now until I rent out a room in my house in October. Oh, it's happening in October. I thought you already started renting out the place. Interesting. Because $800 a month, I mean, that's nothing to scoff at. Sure, in comparison to many others, I'm sure it's a bit lower, but, you know, just thinking about that, though. What? Ah. No. Okay. Ah. Oh, oh. I have to fill out some paperwork to ensure I'm doing it legally and don't want to be fined. $300 a day for an illegal rental after all. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Same here with the renting. I have a few days to pay my own rent. Not sure when I'm gonna move. Living alone is gonna be good though. Yeah, considering the situation that you were in, yeah. It should be a breath of fresh air. You know? Plus it gives you time to focus on your work and your studies and stuff. You know. I'm just glad you've gotten this far, you know. I'm really proud of you for that. I don't know what my words mean to many, but, you know. Ah! Breath of fresh wild? What? Sure? I don't know about that. I don't think that translates well. Ah. Oh. 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 You know, that's probably a lump sum based on the illegal rental, but I like the idea that the rent on rent is $300 a day. Yeah. The rent on rent. Ah. No. Ah. Why not? Ah. Ooh, level up. Nice, let's go. Just what I needed. Full health university. Less than 80 health. Less than 60 health. Well, that worked out pretty well. That would mean 9,300 a month to break even on illegal rental. And I would need to add more to actually profit. Sounds like you're on your way to becoming normalized, I guess. Witch wizard robe. Witch wizard robe. I couldn't even say that proper. Even slowly. I failed at that. Huh. 13 magic defense. Plus 5 to mana. 8 magic power. Sounds about right. Alright, so that's nice house in Florida rates right there. Is it? That sounds scary. Really putting my Switch to use again with my dead PS4. Man, Fortnite looks like Play-Doh. I've never been a graphics guy, but the difference is noticeable as long as it runs. Does it look like... So it looks like Play-Doh, huh? I'm deducing that the moral of this story is don't rent illegally. Yeah, don't. Well, definitely don't do anything illegally. This is illegal, you know. Because remember, if you get caught, right? What happens if you get caught? Huh? What happens if you get caught? Because you don't have the lawyer to bail you out. And then why would you get a lawyer when you know you're doing wrong, right? So yeah. Well, I need to sell stuff. So that's one reason to sell stuff. I like illegal stuff. Do you though? Do you though? So according to official paperwork requirements, I need a rental license, and in my city it's free for the first year, but $69 to renew every year after. That's wild. And weird. 6, 4, 5. I hate selling the shivs. Because with Death Gel shivs and like the flaming ones, they're like rare drops. Even if they are common, they feel like rare drops. I hate dropping them. For some reason. 7, 5. Now one of the big issues is I need to hire a lead paint specialist. Lead paint or lead paint? To confirm I don't have... Oh, lead paint. Lead in my paint. Okay, that can be costly and takes 2 to 4 weeks to certify. So you need a lead lead paint enthusiast, specialist. Oh wait. Trade item. Trade offer. Let's go here. Let's do that. Let's sell these. And rocks. Lead paint specialist tastes paint. Yep, no lead in this. Some say you have to sign a waiver to do so, since it's endangerment to your life. Alright, so now that that is done, finally, let's go back to the sanctum. I'll do it for you, Bob. I can paint. I don't know about that. But I only have to do this. I only have to do this because this house was built before 1978. Interesting. Huh. Let's go. Where do I want to go? Or rather, what did I want to do? I'd do anything for Bob and for Munions. Did Boomier steal your account? What are you doing? Why are you speaking this way? Axru-san goes boop beep beep boop, not boop beep bop beep. Yeah, let's go to the keep, I guess. Let's travel. Let's go on a road trip. I'll start wait, actually. Just got a gold scar in my Fortnite chest. Gold scar? Scar. You know what? Let's take that detour. It's like, XS, no, do the keep within, do the keep within. No. No. But, you said you were gonna do it. Yeah. So why aren't you doing it? Because, boars. That's why. That's why. Yeah. That's why. Actually, I need to do this first. 1, 2, 3. Apply. And switch. I need to do more skill stuff too. But ads start like in 5 seconds. So I will take my break. So guys, get something to drink, get something to eat. Talk amongst yourselves as well. Keep talking about networking and painting someone's house for someone and stuff like that. Be right back. Back. Also, Axia, how dare you? You can't say that. You'll get banned and I'll never see you again. No. I'm sure your dad would hate to hear that. So no, don't say that. Heck, I hate hearing that. But here we are, right? Was it that they left or did they split into 4? Right? I guess we'll never know. Alright, let's see. Into the area we go. Because for pigs, the bell tolls. I can totally speak. Absolutely. Positively. Hope everyone's still doing well, by the way. Also, if you do enjoy my content, don't forget to, like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. I'm very chill, very soft-spoken for the most part. I hope you enjoy that sort of thing. I had to leave like excess, now I'm back. Oh, so you became your... Never mind. Bad joke is bad. Welcome back. Blah, 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 blah. Boink, boink, boink. Alright. I really love what they've done with this place though. One day I won't constantly relate to DVD access during the breaks, but as it stands, there's still a mood, right? I love that. Thank you, Xru, for making a lot of the assets, by the way. I really appreciate it. You do very great work. I'm very chill, very soft-spoken. I was until I yelled into a mic for the short. What short did I yell into the mic for? Huh. Oh, you yelled. I see. Fair enough. I'm like, wait a minute. Am I missing a short? Did you hack my account? What do you mean by this? Oh, hold on. Okay. It's quiet. What was I going to do? I got some points for new skills. I guess I could heal for one time. Restore. Okay. I wish Tito was reading. Wow. That's random. I don't know much about Tito. Maybe you can inform me about Tito. Okay. This place is very interesting with no music. It's quiet. What? I have to slay 18 of these. What? Kasaneteto? The world isn't ready for the power of those drills. Apparently. Kasane Tetris. Beep, beep, beep. Hi. Oh. I wonder, were you nerfed or not? I don't know, you still heal. Oh, you heal a lot. I guess you were nerfed. Huh. Yeah, they used to out-heal your damage. That's furry name not telling. Gahul doesn't count towards it. Yeah, I know. But welcome to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I was just wondering if they got a debuff. And it seems like they got nerfed. I know people in the Discord were saying that they used to out-heal the damage being done. Which that was true. They actually did. But I hope you're doing well today. How dare you have a furry name and not tell though? That's kind of weird. What? But yeah, I know Gahul doesn't count towards it. Gahul has their own quest, and it's defeat one of them, I think. That's about it. Unless it got taken away or something, because they're a little bit easier now to deal with. Ah. Also, he was a pain in the head, in the air for me to fight. I died to him over and over. Yeah, I used to die a lot too. Oh. Defeat one Gahul, you won't be able to. It'll out heal you. Yeah, that's what it might as well have been. It was fun though. You would think, oh man, must be a lot of experience, which it is more, as it should be. It's a higher level, but I don't know. Which way to... The other way is the real question. There's the music. I guess that's why there wasn't any music, because it was time. What? Okay. No. I still think it's a nice touch to see the MP bar of the enemies when they're casting. It's really cool. I used to get lost in this area a lot. What's something that made me happy in OG Fortnite, a mode where people play the original map and mechanics. I saw someone using an old technique to build. It's like, oh my god, bro, you remember that strat, respect. But would you do it though? My stress level reached new heights when I finally defeated him, but the game crashed after I returned to the Sanctum. He did save thankfully. Do you have like mods on or something? It's been a while since I've had this game crash on me. I think it's only crashed when I was dealing with computer issues in general. But I've never really had this game like crash on me that I know of. I may have gotten disconnected every so often when I was playing with friends sometimes, but... Oh, you were using mods, okay. What mods were you using, if I may ask? I have yet to use mods. Well, the strat that is to use a bounce pad to build faster and also use the bounce pad to traverse because it negates fall damage. Ooh, that's smart actually. It's a shame that it's an old trick. I guess there are much better tricks now then, huh? Nice. I like that it kind of works like Toon Link's spin in Smash Brothers. Kind of brings... It stays on the enemy. You don't really go past them. Wow. Okay. So I need 3 more scepters. Guess we're still hunting. Goodwill hunting. Come here. What? Now we have cars, and it's different. They need to monetize everything so for people to show off their car skins. Traversing will always have the car option. This is why I used to think that Fortnite was a microtransactions type of game, but apparently it's not. It's mostly loot boxes. For OG, you had a shopping cart you had to push. That's kind of funny. A shopping cart. 2 more scepters. Let's see. I like how the music's so loud that the sound effects... Well, it's not the music actually. The sound effects for your character are based on how far you are from the camera. Funnily enough. Why? Because I could go into first person if I really wanted to. Yep. First person. You'll never get gameplay anywhere else like this. First person. I can become that famed FPS extraordinaire that ChatGPT thinks I am by using a bow to do so. No, I'm not gonna do that, obviously. I still need 2 more scepters. Why are they so elusive? Hello, just passing by. My boss is trying to cook, and I'm on the side with a fire extinguisher. It's a slippery slope. Thank you for the scritches, and thanks for stopping by, Chungu. I really appreciate it. Wow. A slippery slope, a 360 no slope, if you will. You seem to have a lot of faith in them. Nah, they just have to do it. But I get it, yeah. It's like, I don't trust them to cook. That's why this fire extinguisher is here. Seriously, where are the scepters? The scepters. Decepticons. No. Oh, hello. Also a Gahul. That's how I'm going to say it. Gahul. I don't know. Well, speaking of casting. Oh, hey. I lurk in the tall grass like a Pokemon. Hello, Boomier. What can I see you? Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Nah, no loot boxes in Fortnite. It's just FOMO. Oh yeah, FOMO. Yeah, that'll do it. FOMO will do it. For sure. Where'd you go? Gahul, where'd you go? Gahul, where'd you go? That doesn't work. I don't know where you went. Where'd you go? One more scepter. Ah. He's Gahan. Yeah. Return to Ash. Return to. What was it? Return to Atoms? Something like that. Reduce to atoms. That's what it is. The hat. Can't wear it. Oh, I do want it, actually. Makes sense that it's here. Oh no. No! Play! You're interrupting me. I like the way this looks. It's just too low. Get rid of one of these. Grab this back and get that. Alright, cool. Let's go. The hose loves the munion. I'm alright, how are you? I'm doing pretty well, for the most part. I feel pretty great, actually. Let's turn this into Angela, I think. Yeah. Wait. I hate that Gahul can heal. Like, no, only I can do that. Stop. No, it makes sense though. I'm surprised that they're the only one. What? Are they the only enemies that do that? Or do some of the updated shrooms do it too? I don't actually know. I hate when enemies heal in general. Yeah, no, I understand that. You don't expect it in video games, right? It's like, yeah, I get the whole mindset of only I can do that. What makes you think that you can do the same thing that a player can, right? Angela sold me Fent. Okay. I'm sure. I don't think she would. I think Sally probably would. Because Sally is the seller in general. The shopkeep, if you will. Okay. So let's take a look at my stuff. Oh yeah, I need to just sell stuff. Just straight up sell my stuff in general. Really love the speech patterns and stuff in this game. Hot take: Angela's overrated and Sally is the actual best character. So it's a hot take because Angela sees everyone as hot, or is seen as hot, the hottest. That's probably why it's the hottest of takes. In fact, you do have a base take. No, Sally is like mom in the literal sense of we'll take care of you type. I think. I like Sally a lot. played this game for a total of 0 minutes. I didn't know you had this game. I showed my little sister Osaka from Azumanga Daioh, and she said, they don't let that girl outside, do they? That's funny. I was gonna play with Excess, but then she said, you're trash, delete the game. Yeah, I never said that, not once. I don't say that to anyone. That is not my mindset in the slightest. That is slander, and you know it. How dare you do such a thing? As much as I like the way this cape is, it doesn't offer much, unfortunately. I was there. It's true. Oh, we're doing this. We're gonna have to hold a trial again now. Is that what we're doing? Be careful who you Oh, it's a wizard hat. I thought it was... I'm stupid. I thought it was a carbuncle hat. And it's like, silly me. Those aren't carbuncles. What are you doing? I like the way the leather cap looks too, though. Chain, no. I don't need these. Up. What about this one? 6 defense. Don't need another one of these. It's energetic, but it's... I mean, it's 2 stamina, but it's okay. Like, I don't know how big of like a stamina increase things are. Like, if I have like no stamina, and if it increases by like 2, how much more is it really going to help? Genuine question. Right? I don't know. Kind of don't want to sell the Bardiche, however you pronounce it. So these. But yeah, I like all the characters in the game. I like Angela, Sally, Enoch. What's your name? Vivian. I think they're really cool. Very, very nice additions. Okay. What's my other inventory looking like? Of course that's full. I should probably drop that too. Because I am a pack rat. We got rocks and stuff. Excess, why do you carry rocks? I don't know. Why do I carry all of this stuff? To be honest. I think dark cloth pants are probably among the rarest items. In the game, I have no clue where it drops or what drops it. Dark cloth pants. I got them not long ago, actually. I got them from the hardest catacombs. I think that's where they drop. And they're level 12, so level probably helps with that too. So I think that's where they drop, yeah. They might be pretty rare though, but yeah, that's where I found them, I think. Pretty sure. Because I found them on stream. Wow, really? Okay, fair enough. Take that rock back. Rock back, knock back. It's a stone, Luigi. Didn't make it. That back, that, this, that. Storage is full. Which makes me the fool. That. Alright. Now let's go to the keep. Finally. Oh, my power flickered for a split second. That's scary. Slime Diva ears have no use other than to be sold. Why did I... Is that true? Why is that? That's weird. It's a football! I chiseled it! I love that so much. Mario Paint isn't in itself. Is it? That makes sense. Is it really? Did it just like get here? Considering that the Switch 2 has the mouse controls? No, that's not the way. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? I get lost very easily. Going back to square one. That's not new at all, actually. Also, if you enjoy my content, don't be afraid to like and subscribe or follow me on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Let's go this way. I think it's this way. Let's spin. And then I think oh, it's this way. Yeah. This is the way. It's regulation size, not regulation weight. Yeah. I think so. Ah! Thanks for following. Hey, it worked! Somehow. Let's see. Do that. I really love what they've done with this place. I like the bridge, even though it doesn't really go anywhere. It really adds to the ambience, though. I like that these guys are out here and about, too. Oh. Okay. That. Oh, a reed blade. Energetic one at that. Energetically rude, as it were. Oh. For level 9s, you sure are tanky. I don't know if KitsunevTuber's ever gonna add the point back, because I don't remember a soft lock ever happening until the update. But yeah, it had to get taken away. So, you know. I'm gonna recall here, though. Don't hit me. Thank you. I wish this place's waypoint wasn't removed just being glitched. Yeah, exactly. That's why I did that, and then now I'm reappearing. This way, if I die, then I can return from that point. At least I hope so. Oh, KitsunevTuber's fixed it. You can no longer spin on rope. Interesting. Wonder why. It was cute. It was funny. Oh. Rope burns? Yeah, I can see that. Rope burns, but the fire doesn't. At least at the sanctum. Oh. I guess I should be shooting these, huh? Oh. Stare? Why stare? You dare stare? What hath I done for the stare? Why go through the effort of removing something so trivial? I don't know. I actually don't know why it was removed. I just now learned that it was. I don't even know if it's trivial, to be honest. Well, thank you for the sketches. I really appreciate it. No. Wait. It's purple. Why is it purple? Why does it glow? Why does it glow? There's no reason to go here. For the moment, anyway. We glow here. Wait. We do this one first. Oh. Hey. I have to remember to change my charge and release to left shift instead of a number. Or press and release, rather. Hold and release. I'm glad these guys don't rapid shot anymore. I do like the single shot instead. Because it was harder to predict. Even though it was weak, it was still harder to predict. So I like this a bit better. Wizard's cane on a mountaintop. Jump out the window. Don't try this at home. Give me that. Whoa. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Delete button. Whoa. Okay. Why not? Mouth. Just mouth. Okay. A little bit more. How many? 2? Okay. Out that defense right quick. Well, it's a good buff too. Or like, this is a good skill. Taunt is a good skill because it affects bosses too. There are a lot of other skills that will like disappear immediately, but like taunt actually lasts on them for the actual duration. It's like 12 seconds or so. And it lowers the defense. Oh hey. The menace bow. And a killer one at that. I'm gonna have to change that because I don't use killer, but it's a bow. I liked like when the game first came out, or at least when I first played it. This was like the only like wind weapon. I mean, it's nature now, but like it was really good. It's a mid bow now though, unfortunately, but I do like the way it looks. I compare it to what I have though, it's not even stronger. Granted, it's a level 8 weapon, so it is going to be weaker than a level 12 weapon, but it doesn't have any redeeming qualities other than being nature damage, and nature damage is pretty good. It does have its uses, so I guess I could use it here. You guys are just gonna keep following me, aren't you? So I have to get rid of you. You're just gonna follow me. Okay. Okay. So let's go back to the top. Because that's one sigil attuned. Now we have to get the east one. Go this way. I like the way this is set up though. Boink. Boink. I am the punster. Punz de Leon. Sometimes I am out on a hike and it starts raining. I don't get upset though. I kinda what it be. What it be. As a kid I used to hate the rain. Just getting wet a little bit used to make me upset. And because everyone loves the feeling of soggy socks, right? I hated that. I didn't like it when my clothes got wet. Now a slight drizzle is okay for me, obviously. Oh. But okay. Nope. We call this the gauntlet. Ooh. I like that shields aren't stuck to a class anymore. Also, it's not the best shield, but it looks the nicest though. But it used to be a mage only or mystic only equipable shield. Yeah. But it looks nice. Oh wait. Skyrail Tabard. 5 defense, 3 magic defense, and nature resist. Nature resist is great. Okay. Oh, Guardian. Guardian Leviosa. Yep. And then there's 3. Okay. You know what? Might as well. Inner focus gets slept on a lot. But then again, so do Byrdles, so it's whatever. I like it. So far, the only skill that I never use is life tap. I don't really know how to use it properly. That's my skill issue though. Justice for the burbs? Yeah. Oh. Ah. Okay. More rude blades. Oh no. No. Oh. Okay. Okay. 3 enemies. Ah. Ah. You know what? That. Nice. Oh look, the only mace in the game. So what are the stats on it now, since it's not defense anymore? It's max stamina 3, attack power 2, physical critical 1.40. That's better. That is better than just 5 defense. So, I like that. Okay. The ultimate. I don't like fighting these guys. They're not a huge threat, but I don't like it. Oh. Nope. Ah. Nope. I didn't mean to lock on actually, but take that. Lock on is my X button. The button configuration doesn't really matter to you guys because like I said, my buttons are on a mouse keyboard hybrid controller thing. So that's always fun to look at whenever I pop into different streams, watching people play the game and seeing like the configuration for the buttons in different spots. They're literally personalized. What? Okay. Yep. Go over here. Boink. Okay. Finale. I didn't have to use absorb once or prism once, even though I love using it for stuff like that. Nice. And now I can go back home. Okay. Let's sell stuff. It's funny because at this point the attachment that I have to a lot of the items that I have is mostly for like appeal. It's an appeal battle. Uphill battle. Don't need 2 of those. Oh, this is for, oh, I want to keep this actually. Anything for critical. In this fight. I do need more magical critical stuff though, because I haven't been using anything with magical critical in it, obviously, since I'm running sides and bows. Don't need 2 of these, even though they're nice to have. Oh. And I have no space. I have no space and I must scream. I scream. Could grab that bow though. For later. What skills? Leg up. I did want to use alacrity actually at some point. I just don't know how I'm going to use it. And Curious is one of my favorite healing spells. I think it's a good replacement for the OG heal skill. And I think it's perfect for fighters as well, since fighters don't have a dedicated healing skill that I know of. I don't know if Executioner has one though, because I haven't gotten to Executioner yet. I should probably turn this quest in, huh? Nice grove. So now I can go back to Crescent Road. What I probably should have done was put this waypoint to the grove spot after clearing it, and then go there, and then just go through the door. Oh, that's scary. What is happening? Okay. Alright. You know what? Never mind. Never mind. I actually did it preemptively. I can't even be mad at myself. So I played myself, funnily enough. Definitely gonna need this bow. Still don't have the poltergeist scythe though, funnily enough. Two. Might as well wear this one. Oh. Let me move the skill. Because that is my hold and release skill. And then I can do this. Alright. No. Time to struggle. This place has a nice theme too. Oh, I love the theme of this place. It's a really good beat. Very, very nice song. The ambience is so good. Alright, let's see. Usually when you go to a dungeon like this, you're mostly going to be focused on range, I think. But then again, it depends, because if you're a fighter, you can just run around with like a huge hammer. Just spin to win. This is fun. That'll happen a lot. Just depends on if the pots are too close to like a something. Like a cage or like a something else. They put out the arrow-proof pots, yeah. Exactly. The arrows aren't strong enough to break them. I am pretty sure it's hitbox related though. Okay. Wow. Oh, you're gone. Yeah, that's much better. Because left shift for me is my bird finger. Funnily enough. So all of my attacks are on my left hand. My movement's all on my right hand. That's why I recommend a controller like this. Never thought I'd let a YouTube ad actually get me to buy like a product. But I've been happy with this product, so I'm not even upset. He was just chilling. He didn't know what was going on. He had the spirit though. Never tell them it worked. Yeah. Well, too late now. They're not gonna find my video. Yeah, they're gonna watch an ATLYSS video from some streamer whose name is hard to pronounce. Go, oh my goodness. They're using the controller to play a game like this? I used it for Pal World as well. I use this for everything. Like, this has replaced my mouse. This is my mouse now. So a lot of times I'm like, where did I put my mouse? And I'm like, where did I put the controller, basically? So, yeah, no. What can you do? That's why I keep saying, I think a lot of people will play this game a lot more once actual innate controller support is implemented properly. However, Hickory has been doing just fine with the way they've been utilizing Steam input. So I guess that's not too bad. But this controller that I use is kind of closer to, I think people would say it's closer to like a Steam Deck. Not Steam Deck, sorry, I misspoke. Steam controller. Because my camera is my right thumb sliding. So I have full control over that. So as I move, I can make it pan if I really want to, slowly. Like an actual control stick. Or I could just, you know, go faster with it and hurt people's eyes. Okay. Wrong button. Yeah, spread shot is super useful. Always has been though. Yep. Remember that FPS? Killer aqua pedal. I mean, applying cold is really good because it slows down the enemies. Why is every trap killer? Yeah, I'm getting the ones that I don't need. I need precise if I want the critical hits. Because killer is all attack for the most part. Attack and critical. I can use killer because it does have critical. Both killer and precise have critical. But I definitely want more to my dexterity. Oh, hey. Come here. Alerta, alerta. Nice. The ranged marauder. Or something. I probably could have come up with alliteration, but I couldn't think of anything off the spot, so I apologize for not being witty enough. Okay. Wah, 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 wah. Also, I like this controller because I have my what's it called? Let me check my settings. Input. I have my strafe to toggle, and that is I press in my control stick. Best I can think of is ranged ravager. Yeah, that's much better. But yeah, these are my dumb little keys for no reason. What? And even then with this setup, I don't have enough buttons. But a lot of buttons I don't use anyway. That's why I have a few that are unbound. Like PvP. Because I don't really need that. Obviously. This is a bad seed. Fighting 3 of these like this. Okay. No. It's gonna spin. Oh. Ow. Man, they have a lot of health. I hate it. Guardian Leviosa. Ow! 52 is a lot. Must be real scary for these guys when the Bowbird they've been chasing suddenly pulls out a scythe and starts Beyblading them, right? Only when their defense isn't so high, though. Oh, there you are. See, this is what I was talking about earlier. As long as he's close to me, he's gonna do this attack instead of the poison attack. Oh, I'm fatigued. No, that's bad. Okay. Oh no! See, now he's doing it. Because I got away from him. So yeah, poison's not great. You don't want the floor to be on poison. You don't want a poison floor. Okay. I missed. No, I hit. Never mind. Oh. This is so nice. But yeah, this game feels very... It feels like butter, basically. It's very smooth. With the configuration that I have. I'm dead. But it still feels smooth. It's often in games till you get destroyed by a stump. And the animations are really fun. So yeah. I advocate for this game, it's very fun. Oh, okay. Fine. That's the way you want to play it. Oh. And their shot's pretty good too, that's the thing. No! Ran right into that. Lively Deadwood. Yeah. just gonna use this. I kind of like that. Lively Deadwood, yeah. What are the odds? Ah. I should not have stood still there. Oh. Oh. Okay. Nice. Stora. Oh. This is why I say it's best to use some sort of ranged weapon for a place like this. But yeah, I use taunt to basically lower the defense. Even though the defense is still 20, which is kind of high, but it still lowers it. Stay away from the hazards. Because hazards are unblockable. But Prism gets the job done. Nice. Okay. Carbuncle. Nice. See, notice how that critical hit stopped them from casting. That's why criticals are important now. Which makes me using my original character very, very, very fun. Because it's literally all dex. Full dex university. What? Yeah, Guardian has the most defense. Both defense and magic defense. So, takes a while. Nope. Oh. Nice. Man, this music's great. Music's super good. What? Ah! Okay. Nice. So now I can do the switch. What's this? More trade items. Go this way. There's the sigil. Alright, looks like we're at the boss. I mean, the physical critical is just a slightly lower, however. More health, more dex, more defense. So funny looking. Okay. Well. I died immediately. That's really funny. Oh, jeez. It's also because I got distracted. I looked to my right and I was like, huh. Ads are starting soon. Because he's level 20. I'm good. Like, I can take the attacks. I just got a little overzealous. Let's try that again. No. Lower that defense to 30, as if 30 isn't a lot or something. Also add brake. Ah! You got this? I don't know. Trying. Oh. Should probably use actual arrows for real though. It'll be a lot quicker. Plus, I think it's a weakness to rock, like in Pokemon. Pretty sure water beats rock. Okay. Ah! Darn it. Anyway, ad break. I will be right back anyway because I need to run to the kitchen. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. It is kind of weird going like against him like with 66 HP, but I'm not supposed to get hit anyway. So, you know. Consider it a Shedinja build, except not really. Oh. Someone tried to spam me. When your name has the word guilty in it, I can only imagine. Boink. You live in? I died. I died, went on ad break and came back. I'll be fine. I've done the boss a million times with other characters. Like I said, the hardest boss in this game is Lord Kalu's, in all honesty. Alone, anyway. How did you die? Didn't even do anything. There's no friendly fire. Oh. Okay, I need to heal. Can't see. No. Okay. You made an exception this once. So it seemed. I was like, wait, I didn't hit you. Why did you die? That standoff though. Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to shield and I didn't shield. It's okay. We're good. Come here. Wow. I missed the shot too. It is okay. Thank you for the scritches, I appreciate it. Whoops. Alright, this is the run. Okay, this was not the run. Sorry. This is the run. Yeah, it really wasn't. It really was not. It in fact was not the run. Boink. Shoot him in the eye right quick. But it's on cooldown still. Okay. No. Oh. Oh. Ah! Got shot. I hate that I messed up though. That makes me sad. Okay. Imagine doing this in first person. I could. It'd be kind of scary, actually. I want to see people do that now. I want to see people playing this in first person now. No thanks. So I think the only thing you can't really do in this game very well in first person is scaling the parkour. Oops. Uh-oh. Okay. Hi guys. Oh. Well, you know what? I think it is friendly fire. It killed him again. Is that new? Because I didn't have any like lasting effects on him or anything. I feel like that was friendly fire. Huh. They're already not difficult. Well, okay, I take that back. They were very threatening in the beginning. Or at least it felt like it. I don't think they've been changed or anything. The ones that are not as difficult are the ones when you're fighting Valdor. Very interesting. No. Wow. Oh, I missed it. Ashnos just said, we'd love to not have friendly fire here, but we literally can't see a way they survive his attacks. Oh no. That would make sense. If there's anything, there was someone who was like, I really wish that the floor hazards would affect the enemies as well. The floor hazards affecting them would be really funny to me. Nice. We did. I want that though. Trade item inventory. Bye. Give me that. What's this? Berserker chest fees. That's for fighters. Let's go. I wonder if Diva will get like a redemption arc, like Diva Strikes Back or something, or Diva's sister or whatever, because within the game, you know, Angelo's like, you know, get rid of her. It's like, okay, sure thing, I guess. She wasn't the most threatening, but she was there. Wait. Wait. Let's go pay her a visit right quick, for no real reason. She was there, and therefore I sentenced her to death. Basically, Diva must die because I said so. What is she doing? Oh, you know, she's crowding out the place. Haven't you seen the slimes all over the place? They didn't just pop up out of nowhere. She's responsible for this. Yeah, but what are they doing? Don't you understand? They're not supposed to be here. Get rid of them. It's like, all right, sure thing, I guess. I don't know. If you say so. Sure thing, boss. You're the boss, boss. They're ruining the housing prices. They're poisoning the water supply. Every time I look to go get a drink of water, there they are. The ooze just seeping through the pipes. I want her gone. Oh, the blue paint. The only crime she really does commit is apparently being like super sexy or something. I don't know. That's about it. See? That's how the slimes are made. Weird, isn't it? He's gone. Hope you enjoyed. Uno dos. And she vanished without a trace. Alright. So yeah, maybe they'll do something in terms of like maybe her sister will show up, maybe she'll be corrupted or something if she's not already, because you see her like once and that's about it. Makes you wonder why Angela didn't do it herself. Well, that's the thing. Maybe this is not canon, but I like to think it's like we went to the same academy. She got through it. She got through the academy through her looks alone. I despise her. Get rid of her. I had to study every day to get to where I am. Her? Nah. Just straight up her looks. Got passing grades all the time, all because of her looks. And get rid of her. I don't really know though. That would be kind of funny though. You're literally a hitman, she called on her. Yeah. Diva must die. As you know, that's it. Right now. Those slime mechs are not, you know. I mean, yeah, they're threatening. They hurt you if you're the low level and stuff, but they aren't really doing anything except for the ones in the catacombs. The ones in the catacombs, they actually do some damage to you. At least the fire ones. That makes sense. Let's see. Don't need you. Okay. So now that I've done that, I should think about what I want my skills to be. Oh, Blink 182. Restore, Imbue. I should get, well, I don't need to use Imbue right now. Imbue raises my magic power and magic defense. So magic defense would be helpful. But at the moment, I don't have anything scaled to magic. My stats are, magic is 35 and dex power is 68. Alright, I have paid for a commission and I will be going to sleep now. Oh, okay. Nice. Please sleep well, Bob. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Evasion 240. Defense 34, magic defense 29. Let's see. Trying to think. Level 21. Do I have all the other skills though? Mind mastery, dexterity, strength. ATLYSS. Maybe. It causes bleed, right? Brittle. Oh, brittle's actually good, actually. That's what the hammer does. 50% chance. Lowers defense by 5, though. I mean, stacking defensive, like, lowering and stuff within, like, a group isn't bad. Alright, well, I need to, it's time to go purging, I guess. We're not gonna do this one though. Not yet. Not until I'm like level 25. Who knows how long that will take. So we get spiraling in the grove. And we get, oh, I need to do the Colossus one anyway. I should probably do this as well. The Rage Boar stuff. Could poke at them for a little bit, right quick, before I head back to the Grove. However, oh yeah, this is taking me back to the F-Fold, isn't it? Because I went to go bully Diva. Yeah, let's go mess with the boars for a little bit. The rage boars, I think they're level 17. Hi. Yeah, they're level 17. No. Gotta slay 20 of these, actually. First person. Golden eye style. For no reason. I dare not go into this area, though. This place hurts. Don't do it. For the time being. Not until they add more stuff. Where are they? They're not here. I destroyed them too quickly. Which is upsetting. They're gonna make me do the gauntlet, aren't they? I really don't want to. I'm not strong enough. Not strong enough. My health is too low. Whoa. Whoa. Oh gosh. Okay. Woo! They're here already. Oh no. Cannonballs. They're level 18 though. They're my level, so it's fine. It's 2. Oh, that's 1. Sorry. Oh, that's 2. Alright, who gave them cannons? They learned to fire. Okay. Next. Whew. Honestly, I think they're also nerfed because they aren't charging me nearly as much. So that's okay too. That's why it's nice to go back and visit some of the older stuff between updates to see what has changed. Ah! Oh no. I'm bleeding. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Ah! Okay, so that wave's done. Money. Experience tone. Sure, I'll take that. Gladly. I do like the layout of this place though. I like that the layout was already just basically done. Like, I think it's really cool. Okay. That's that one. The rightmost gate open. Rightmost gate opens. It's this way. Middlemost open. Ah! That was scary. Whoa. Oh god. What? Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah. It does hit them all at the same time, so that's pretty good. Don't sleep on inner focus. It's actually pretty useful. So precise you are. It became an RPG for a second there. Uh-oh. Well, a turn-based RPG. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god! The spikes, they got me. Let's heal. The thing that does me in, the spike wall. Whoa. Nice. Oh. No, not again. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh. Ow. Ow. So I have to do this the old-fashioned way. Well, I died. Do I have a tear though? No. I tried though. Okay. I planned to bully them, but they bullied me instead, so. Alright, to the Colossus once again. It's a rough neighborhood, indeed so. Boink. Boink. Through the waterfall. But yeah, the dungeons, they change layouts every so often, so that's why I think it'd be really cool if they did like the little parkour trial of the stars, a little randomization as well. Or a layout change. Think. Into the fray we go. Probably shouldn't use that here. That is gonna screw me up. Oh. Oh no. Alright, so 3 charges. Up. You can't cast if you get critical hitted. Ha. Ah! The trees are devastating. I do like bows a lot because they cast. It's not a casting. It's a range that's faster than shooting. Oh no. I want that. Oh, good. I do have space. It's faster than casting for shooting, I guess. A staff. Though Diva's staff is actually really good charged. I cast Sprawling. Yeah, it's really good. Sprawling is really good. We'll call it Sprawling, yeah, sure. I know you said that before. Who would have thought that that would be like the one with the most multi-hit too? I don't think I have it on me either. I think it's in my box. Yeah. Though I do like... Oh, I don't have the mystic thing. I didn't grab... I don't have enough skill points to do it, but I do like... This one's one of my favorites though, because it spins in like a circular like spiral, basically. $13 magic defense. This is the hat I was looking for. Gives me magic defense, some stamina, magic power, and shadow resist. I mean, it helps for the shadow resist. That's the only thing it helps me with at the moment. So I don't have a real reason to wear it. However, this is what it looks like. I guess I'll keep it on for now, even though it doesn't help my stats for the moment, but it's a nice addition, actually. Wait, I need to get the key, which is this way. On the pedestal. Looking like a true sorcerer or something. Now for the parkour. See, that was a moment where it double jumped on me. That's what I mean. Boink. Okay. I do love it when they disintegrate though. Feels like a clean kill. Oh. Can't pick that up. Got no space. As per usual. And spread shot, like, the cooldown is so short too, so it's super useful. Oh. Oh. Based on the whole diva thing, I think if you weren't killing them cleanly, Angela would be after you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, she didn't go keep it clean. She's just like, get rid of her. She didn't say how she should die. She just said diva must die. Go eradicate diva for me. Oh. This is your This is your second chance at life, after all. I did save you. Do me this one favor, you know? And we'll be besties forever or something. I'm just a hater, Angela. I'm just a hater. There can only be one mystic here. Yeah. Oh. Ah! I had to get that timing. Oh. Funnily enough, those spires count as like... It doesn't count as range. as far as I know, because as a fighter, when I parry it, it still does damage to them. So we'll assume that it's tethering to the ground that they're connected to. Let's go off of that. Ow. Okay. But yeah, I still think this game is super impressive, especially for one dev. They have very long, weirdly shaped, very angry toes. I mean, that's trees in a nutshell, right? The roots. Ah, yes, my roots are showing. Whoops. 20 damage from that. Oh, I got both keys. Well, can't unthink that about roots. I mean, look at Bellsprout. Come on now. Oh, gotta aim. Okay. I'm sure someone's going to like replace a sound effect in the game that goes boom, headshot or something. Because, you know, it's just how the world works. It would be funny. Or just text in general. Critical. I don't know. Like, oh. Nope. Oh. Not the poison. It's the purple version of the goo ball and the poison floor. What you poison the floor for? What? What? Well, when you get the killing blow with a parry, you should say in the Unreal Tournament was humiliation. Humiliation. Maybe. I guess bandits would love that. Cause imagine like scaling your I used to think Dex was a weird idea for like Dex power being a thing, but it's actually really good because you get the joy of raising critical and raising the power of dexterity. So the higher that is, the higher your critical hit is as well. Energetic stride bond pants. 7545. Higher defense, lower magic defense, or stamina. 5 dex power. It's technically better. Technically. It's why Dexter was smashing crap in the last time I used him and we played. Yeah. That's why I like running a full dex build. You wouldn't think it'd be super useful, but it actually is. You're just super fragile, but the whole point is to not get hit, right? And if you use volley, that's like the best skill. I like that you can like aim it in the way that you can aim across, so. Volleys are really good. I slept on that skill for a long time. Gee, I really do hate hazards sometimes. They can be a real pain, and it makes you wait. Skip it. No! I love trying to prove a point and failing. It's literally the definition of check this out. Hits head on pavement. I am a professional streamer. We live to see those. Okay. But yeah, in all honesty, you can just skip it. With the great like parkour skills, you can just skip it. Yeah. All right. Plank. Plank. Why are you giving me rocks here though? Oh wait, golems. You know what? Oh. Just gonna go ahead and do that right quick. Oh yeah, what it is too. That was probably a bad idea, actually. Because I didn't know how much I could actually absorb. I didn't take a look at the actual number. So we parkour again. Because exercise is important. Womp. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Should probably switch and do this. Okay, switch back. This. To melt the defense. Ah! Just for that coverage, you know? That extra protection and all that. Whoa. Whoa. Poison floor and poison floor 2. The poisoning. Whoa. It would be a guardian one, wouldn't it? Okay. Let's do this right quick. Do this right quick. Do that. Maybe I should have done it in a different order. I will keep that in mind. Ah. He approaches slowly. And intimidatingly. Okay. Menacingly, yeah. Ah! Oh. Whoa. I love that there's a sound and there's a visual cue to help with being able to parry. So much HP. So much defense. So lively. Okay. Just ever so lively. And then they give me another one. Wow. And I have 3 to deal with too. Alright, let's do this the easier way then. Let's melt yours first. Oh. Are the keywords random like ROR to elites? Yeah. Sometimes, like, sometimes it's lively, sometimes it's guardian, sometimes precise, killer. It's never set in stone. Haha, stone. Yeah. Magical. Wow. Okay. Hi. No more bites of 87, please. Nice. That is done. Not the best room in the world, but it could be way worse. Could be the cramped room. Could be the claustrophobic room. Or claustrophobia room. Imagine our room itself being claustrophobic, right? Let's see. Right, back into the fray. Just use them all. Lower the stats, whatever. Do the things. Okay. I had to think about what I did there. Since he spawns spires. Yep, that was smart of me. I was thinking I'd shield in time. I did not, in fact, shield in time. A shield in time. Okay. No. Shield cancel. Womp. Whew. No. It definitely is faster with the bow. That's just because I think it's because I'm just weak in general. Well, no, it's because the bow does elemental damage. That's why. Let's do a little dance. Don't have to move, but it's more fun this way. Ah. Strong, isn't he? We made him ourselves. Yeah. Proud of this? Ah. You live like this? Whoa. Need to heal. Oh. I never did encounter that one glitch where the golem will lunge after you, but like spin, like with so many rotations. It's actually very comical to watch. It's almost happened to me with Valdur though. Weirdly enough. Ah. Oh. Whoa, nice combo, okay. Someone's angry. Welcome back, Chungu. What? But see what I mean when I said once you get rid of like spawns, that's basically it. Yep, that was really fast. Casualty report. 3 pork hogs, 2 pots for steaming, and a nice dish. Ah. So what you're saying is you can cook better than... Yeah? What? He sure is. What? Don't want red eyes, clear eyes? Know how to somehow not light a steamed dish on fire? Well, then it became a steamed dish, I guess. Without the water even boiling? Yeah, that sounds very comical, actually. Straight out of a sitcom or cartoon. Making me suffer again. I'm not the ones taking friendly fire. Whoa. Just get all close and personal and stuff. Wop 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 wop. Wop 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 wop. No, yeah, I got some fires to put out and a pork hot to steam, then simmer, so we actually get some proper food and probably be sent on a job. Have a fun game, of course. I think what I want to do is run my original character through the gauntlet one time and then I'll end the stream. But please be safe. Magilor boots. The boots. No fur though. If you prefer. Grab that. So I'll turn these quests in. More than likely get to level 21. Thank you for the scooches, I appreciate it. I do like the way this hat looks, not gonna lie. It's very interesting. It's the only color I think though, but it's not bad. I could always do this one if I really wanted to. It's a cosmetic, so, you know. Aren't you already level 21? Yeah, I'm level 21. What about it? What do you mean? I went up 19, 20. Yeah, 3 levels. About to be 4 levels. So that means like a level an hour, I guess. I don't know. All probably because I was being really dumb, maybe. Yeah. I have to be level 28 to actually like go up to the advanced class, which does take a little bit. I need to sell stuff. But still. This. I just wanted to run the hard gauntlet. I know what you mean, but I wanted to run it with my OG because it's full dex. I just wanted to see if I could melt enemies. It's still gonna be like bothersome, obviously, but like it's gonna be. It might be painful actually, but I still want to do it. Sorry, just pressing all the buttons. Let's turn in the quest. Man, I love this game. This. Oh, trade inventory. I'm stupid. You know what? I don't care. Why are you littering in my library? Taxes. Anyway. Okay. Nice. All right, now I'm going to grab that mastery skill. Okay, so now I have all 3 of the mastery skills. All right, let me save and switch to my OG. Run the gauntlet. Get out of here. Hope you guys have been enjoying though. This game is very chill for me. Very fun. I changed the color from green to black. Spitting image and all that, you know. What am I running? Brian, why am I running? Oh yeah, I gave myself the sword. Byrdle blade. I don't have the what you call it for it though. Mastery. But it's a really good sword. Scaling on dex, of course. Because it gives a lot. It gives like 15 dex power. More than attack power, weirdly enough, even though it's a strength weapon innately. That physical critical though, we aim for that because my stats are, well, 15.46 critical, defensive 64, dex power 176, because that's all I'm running. So yeah. Let's warp to the area, I guess. But I do have ads starting in 10 seconds, so when I get back, we'll run the gauntlet. 11911. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Okay. Be right back. Okay. I am back. Back again. It is time. To do the gauntlet, it seems. It will be painful, but maybe you'll be okay. But with all of this dex, yeah, 91 dex in a dream, exactly. With my HP at 66, yeah. Absolutely. Running this bow, basically a curse, even though it doesn't really matter. Because remember, it decreases all power stats. If anything, I should switch to a different bow. With the scaling, it's doing like at the highest 63 shadow damage. Shadow damage isn't really bad per se. Obviously, the cold guys would probably do much better because I'm applying water damage to all of the roofs, however you pronounce it. I don't know. So this is way more useful. I think that's my highest damage dealing bow too. 46 to 73 from what I can see. And it's not even enchanted either. But this one is 36 to 63 with a physical critical of 1.50 or 1.5, I guess. I don't think I have a bow that has anything higher physical critical wise. I think that's one of the reasons why I use it as well. But if I want something stronger, I could always go for the cold guys bow. 41 to 71 is really good though. But then again, a critical of 0.41, I think it would still be better than, you know, the water damage. Water damage. But let's die really quickly, I guess. All right. Had to zoom out a little bit. Oh. Only this bow is powerful enough to break the dreaded arrow-proof pots. Yeah. Now I wonder, right? Okay, how to do this. It's been a little bit since I've used this build. Oh god, okay. See, that volley is fantastic. The damage is so real, it's amazing. Oh. These guys do the big damage though. The big stomp, the wide range stomp. Wide stomp, stomp. Oh. One tap. Look at how powerful I am, guys. Fire logs? Yeah. A lot of people don't like them. Yeah, they're really intimidating. I think they're more intimidating than these guys now. Well, as this character anyway. Very clean. It's them mixed with the knights. Yeah, absolutely. I'm probably gonna run into that set. Here is gun. I still prefer the bow over the gun, funnily enough. Me specifically, right? The renowned FPS shooter master. No, obviously not. But yeah, I like the bow a lot. Okay. So, more bun pots. Also, something interesting. Some of these items that I get. Agility potion, super nice. Makes me really fast. So let's just stack that, right? And get as much evasion and speed as possible. Okay. Quick feet. These guys are scary though. Oh. And I'm not even using Caltrop right now. I usually use Caltrop with the sword. Because Caltrop, obviously I want them to be lured into the trap, so I'll be doing damage up close for that. Instead I'll use the volley and stuff. Or the little rock right here. Fighting rock with rock and all that. Oh. Plus I could always lower the defense just using that attack alone. Like, Bandit is broken. Can't prove me wrong. Full Dex Bandit, broken. 100%. Pretty quick. Okay. And I'm level 29, so, you know. Evasion is wonderful. I feel like the farther from what counts as a hit you are, the more likely you are to dodge. Yeah, exactly. And level as well. So the higher your level compared to the enemy, the more you'll evade. This one is very, okay, resistant. Okay. But that's why I run, I haven't even used this. Oh, yes, I did. I used Devious, Signet, Signet, I don't know, for the evasion, and I use, whoops, I didn't mean to use that, but here we are, I guess. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, my evasion is now 18 because of that as well. That was an accident, though. Let me grab that. But then I run that with leg up, which increases evasion as well. So Can't hit a target that's too fast, right? Guess I have no reason to be fast here, huh? Oh. Didn't really need to do that. I pressed the wrong button, but it's okay. Just use that Z skill that I have and then go to shooting, and it's as if they have no defense at all for the most part. So I am a menace. Oh. What? You tried. You tried to steal my HP. Ow. Ow! I got hit. 71 damage. Let's see. Oh, the mighty sword. Might as well hop. For no real reason. The glassiest and canonist. Exactly. I'm like a Shedinja. If a Shedinja was buff. Precise Death Knight. I missed. That sucks. Okay. Ow! I don't need all the health, I just need some health. Whew. Oh no. Oh god. No. No thanks. There's so many. There's so many of them. Oh my god. Oh yeah. There we go. So it lowered his defense to 7. From 64, mind you. Keep that in mind. From 64 to 7. That's a lot. So yeah, super useful. Oh, the hazard scared me. I actually jumped in my seat a little bit, funnily enough. I am the Earth Fox after all. Oh, Grass Fox, but you know what I mean. New patch. Yeah, Bandit's broken. That's why we banned it. I hate you. No, don't do this to me. That would suck. That sounds like, what was Capone telling me? Or maybe it was someone else. No, I think it was Capone. So Capone was telling me that there was a class in a game that got, in World of Warcraft, there was a class that got like super nerfed to where no one uses them anymore. Yeah, to jump through hoops only to still be underpowered or something like that. So yeah. What? What? Ah! That was Shamans Forever? Yeah, Shaman. Shaman Ultra. Less is more. What? Oh, oops. Okay. I had to remember I put spread shot on 2 for this one. Ow. It's just that ATLYSS or ATLYSS has like a high wind up, so, or cast period. Kind of like the bell itself, I guess. Hi. Ow. Oh. No! Bad dogs. Love this game. Shamans are fine now, but for several expansions it was be a healer or don't play the game if you were a shaman. Oh, I see. Bandit's broken, that's why we banned it. That would suck. I would hate that. Me actually utilizing the bow the right way to, well, not the right way, there's no such thing as a right way, but like at its fullest potential. Because bows were slept on for a long time. And I'm over here doing like 73 or so damage, or so, you know, 73 plus. Being as glass as possible. I mean, I'm not glass cone, but you know. Blah. Oh, that's what I mean though. If they come at you and they attack, just shield. Because if you don't shield, you're gonna get hit more than likely. You're gonna take damage. You might as well just shield. What? This is my safety bubble. Yeah, exactly. Like in Smash Brothers. Can't wait to see what Rogue looks like when it gets released. Some people actually are level 40 right now, and it's kind of scary. It's like, how did you even get to level 40? How long did you play to get to 40? Because there isn't much you can do skill quests wise to get your character to level 40 right now. That or you were just that bored, which I can understand. Not even at 30 yet. Alright, well, we made it to the boss. Boss is gonna be the hardest part. Maybe. No reason for me to pull out the sword here, but here we are, right? I am melting him though. Look at this. Isn't this funny? It's a little bit. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually super funny. Because he hasn't done the real big boom yet. And I'm just melting him right now. Get away from you. Hi. Woo. Oh. Well, I now stand by what I said before. Lord Zul is the hardest one. More taxing one to deal with. Saw that? He's being a Super Saiyan. Or a Saiyan, I guess. Oh. Oh. See, these guys aren't so tough. Actually, he hasn't done the orb stuff at all. Surprise. Yeah. I'll shoot right quick. I'm actually really lucky right now. He's freaking out. He doesn't know what to do. He's tweaking out. In fact, I killed him without him even doing any of those attacks. You know what? I'm happy about that. I'm not even upset. That was a good run. That was a lucky run. Alright, what did I get? Tender garb. Am I wearing that? I think so. Yes, yes I am. Yeah, that was a good run. That was a fun run. Well, moral of the story is Zul knows what he's doing. But yeah. I think that is going to be it for me today. This was really fun. I'm going to keep periodically doing ATLYSS streams. May even invite people and stuff too, because it's really fun. And plus, I always have characters to level. So, 見てくれてありがとう。聞いてくれてありがとう. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope you enjoyed. Game still made by one person, by the way. Yeah, but like, yeah, every MMO goes through that sort of stuff. Monks got skunked from most of the new expansion. They are okay now, but it was rough for a while. Understandable, yeah. But yeah, you know, like, comment, subscribe if you enjoyed on YouTube. Give me a follow on Twitch if you like. Consider subscribing on Twitch or becoming a member on YouTube if you really like to. I have a Ko-fi page if you'd like to donate to me directly as well. I'm very small. This has basically become my, I don't want to say full-time job yet because I haven't been streaming that much for the past month or so, but I need to get on to that much more. I will be doing that for sure. Stay tuned for more of my streams and whatnot. I may or may not post a schedule, it depends. I really have to work on that. That's my own thing. But yeah, if you are looking for some content that I still have and whatnot, go to Red House, because that's where my VODs and stuff are. And some videos and the music that I do sometimes as well. That I sometimes release. But at any rate, oh wait. Where is it? Okay. But yeah, as far as YouTube goes, I am Kinaヴィ라, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Mata ne.